Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. Yes, Biomsima, Baye, Dumienu, Na non Siabo. Anope na efia da yes September de toso ye watching Mamunyina Chima Makwaba Need 100.9. Yana Pejimedie Sugana Montie. And somewhere across my Ghana, Muna Sabri Atna see, Yanimo Babeche, Yababi Diaman, your Sem Hong Komo, and Sema H. Go, ye news online portals. No, they're one cratano. Nina, ya can't na boom. Yadi Bremwa Nefia Day. Oh, yeah, no page media Sugana Munti. Me, I'm Midi Huchami, Midini KWASI ABOAGYE. Right, so you're back on internet and Sunia Kwakwa 7 be saying those are trending stories, those big stories there. You're in the best shots, you're in the best shots, and Sanya Jida Bonkratano, so and I'll pay the front pages of the newspapers here. No, before we join the news feed at exactly 6 this morning. No, Siaka Sebonechino, Yabesa Twaso, and only a baby in common, not just say, ya trainer in 7 with me at Yasia. So in the next 10 minutes, let's dig into it. You hear the one cratano, na ya those stories trending on Diverse News online portals. Me faster like I say, and from my peacefmonline.com, ni other major online portals no. All right, so let's get into it. Stories trending on the Diverse News online portals. Yen Shasi Fiano saying Ghana Police Service has released another statement that yesterday and ran on this statement in the 2 job near Koso leaked tape now. This one says police interdict 3 officers. So they're giving us an update. The police service has interdicted Commissioner of Police, Mr. George Alex. No, I think I'm reading the wrong one. Sorry. I mean, fair enough, so I'm saying a chain matome bona menu edisa releasing Hong Kong, but limited voter registration. We don't anticipate any challenges, says the EC. The Electoral Commission says it is not anticipating any challenges in its decision to undertake the upcoming limited voter registration exercise as its district offices across the country. And the Electoral Commission for no more can say enya wom say bia niam bia besi o makwan o district offices are one more person one more year voter registration, you know, limited one now one more shots here ebinade ye we ni ya ebe. NDC and 4 other parties sue EC over limited voters registration. The National Democratic Congress, NDC, and 4 other political parties have on Thursday, September 7, sued the Electoral Commission EC over its insistence on conducting the 2023 limited voter registration exercise at its district offices. NDC Amanyokono wani 4 political parties no maka boom, that's a Convention People's Party CPP, All People's Congress APC, Liberal Party of Ghana LPG, and Great Consolidated Popular Party GCPP. One more say a limited voter registration exercise EC waka esisu or da su gina baby o gina say wo be one the district offices no. One more esusu say nya ade be boanti 5 political parties wo maka buma one more the electoral commission court akwa samano. NPP holds parliamentary primaries in 17 constituencies on September 10. The governing New Patriotic Party, NPP, has set September 10, 2023 for parliamentary primaries for 17 constituencies in some selected regions. Now, in a statement signed by the General Secretary Justin Kodua Frimpong, directed at all regional executive committee to ensure the successful vetting of all aspirants on Friday, September 8, 2023 in their respective regional offices in accordance with Article 731 or 31 of the New Patriotic Party's Constitution. The National Council, during its meeting convened on Wednesday, August 30, 2023, approved the convening of an extraordinary constituency delegate conference in the constituencies listed below for the purpose of selecting the party's parliamentary candidate in those constituencies. MPP Amanyokuo no 17 constituencies be at one more a year woman ye parliamentary candidate chese MP for chance your mama kwine woman ko to about 17 a year selected the constituencies. Ghana qualifies for AFCON after defeating Central African Republic and not Ghana for ni a Central African Republic. Braye by the Kowiachi not as to me ashare one more come you no MONTIE a bako. Sarkodie joins campaign to demand fixing of Porto Redden Tema motorway. Nyum tuni Sarkodie din wa Jim Sisi Accra Tema motorway Tema Accra motorway. Yes, motorway no say this idea. Hey. Enya motorway biomo. Porto Superdie. Oh my Ghana. Aban Subai, Papaya, Amwakwanta, we done a number J. Musuma Betrans will call 8 years, Musuma Yahe. Motorway Manyahe. Yo. I'm in fan 70 see what I'm saying. Need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE in some way to go our news online portals. I had him saying this one now. There one cratano and ne if ye and some say the city come na for transfer come or babe working kind 7 dia mind.
And some ko to call bata esum se don't change maja esum Ghana MONTIE adwuma die so e neat.
Amanke no pay 7 say the city there one cratano.
Abusia for the bakrata daily graphic na me de mamu ate mamu akwa abeyi. What the aben one what say middle marathon no ya womu to America. Ye obedi first ye school kura wo free me yabo wonu mu abaso no wo mu tese ansa enya maso ede entia aposifo mi ansa ya tu wonu mu asensen no security aspect bi tese ye primature wo mu tese motre ya ye kura mu bese 232 motres ya wo mu ni license ena ejuma wo mu ye no nso wo mu nya no wo kwan paso enti sa wo mu a ebie motre ya mo nkwala nsense ya no ya ba betutum yendi constituency wata se ehwo ena ye seat ya dabon ohimpopro wate akonya so wo ho na wata se eniamapa wo ho no mpa ye constituency a monse enim kwan wode monsem bebre ebeba na daily statement enim ha ononyamfo kan wo fori atayo maisi kasam so afo what rasa pensioners a woman fund and a bond holders de no woman etuama won what the lateral commission akwa kojina court woman chase mami jemensa na so ade ade aya se won tretre mu nkofom no de was so obeya na obeye European Union for etrese ensuo ba beto wo Ghana hanum sei na yebenye ska kakra ne ya de aye prepare into mama yen 80,000 euros wa ya preparedness said ye beya insuo ni tigua yɛbɛtumi anya sika no bi de akorakora Black Stars for we ka ho a impredu AFCON qualification no yɛ secure and yɛdem AFCON here we come ɛbɛkɔ so wɔ Cote d'Ivoire na tell das party anim ha ɛwɔwura Frank Asiedu Bekwen protozoa na wɔmuta de frɛ no wɔno kora wɔkaka n'ani sɛ daate ankwa ama ɛsohum mmarahyɛbagya akɔnya no wɔbɛkɔ akɔpere na wɔno no wɔka sɛ yi wɔse wɔbɛsrɛ ononyamfo Alan Kojotremante wɔmu a ɛdi n'akyi nyinaa sɛ ɛmpani sɛ deɛ wadi ka no yɛsɔ n'atirigya wɔmu nyinaa mɛsen ɛmfa wɔmu ntoma nkɔbɔ His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ntoma no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a breaking the 8 no ɛbɛyɛ possible na gyampani sɛ wotwa wo Tetere Maria na wonwe nam biara de bɔkrata anim hanom sɛ yɛ nso wasa de aba no wɔkyɛ sɛ IGP dampare ɛna wɔintade tia posifoɔ mmiɛnsa ɛyɛ kwampa so anaa akamfoɔ mmienu yɛ a wɔn kwate party ɛno ɛna owura Benefsen ɛsere Kennedy Japan ɛne wɔn onyamfo Alan Kojotremante kyekyekyekyekyekyekyekye ɛwɔ hanom sɛ Mrs. Samira Bawumia wakyerɛ Accra as the World Book Capital for 2023 ɛno ho asɛm nso ɛwɔ ha na telegado bɔkrata n'anim ha NDC amanyɔkuo ɛne wɔn to nsa afro ne onyamfo Alan Kojotremante sɛ obi ade dada yɛ obi ade mo no ɔmmra no wɔfa ne ntoma mbɛbɔ NDC dia no na wɔn bɛgye na wa atu Ghana ya qualify yɛkɔ AFCON no bi abusua bɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛna yɛ dafia da bogyaeɛ kwasi atena ase nsɛm bebree ɛne yɛwɔ adima mu
Yamamache higher peace 104.3 FM yadema sese mudi mo fide na to na anopai September bosome da to so wɔtwe efiada no pa kasebo a yaboa no aye Ghana ne nkrofo bi amanse nsem wɔ yɛn saka yade ebremo enam okay FM ni FM Capice FM wa beka Jansen Accra enkran ye na kokoma sense so Hello FM any stations babo 100 adawro makasebo yi wo magye atwapete ama Ghana fa na nyina Ghana 40 bi social media so de nyane so babo peace 104.3 FM edobako Twitter Facebook YouTube any TikTok Zoom WhatsApp na anopenku nyesensima yaboa no de ba no de di akotinu mu ni
West Africa Monetary Agency one more apao wo ebedwaku a won na wo ne mbesi nkonwa no madwendwene kwan a ebibire mato FM ha se ya man no ye beka bom ne edi sika baako
Dr. Adam Bonasa Obama ne se police mpanimfo akese amiensa a ya kire o masensen no ofo so
Sanso na Ghana Export Promotion Authority so ede ato ankrankra nwumakwa hodo ne wo mo a ekra niema efiri amaya hodo so ebo mamu se Ghana yen trade house ye wo Kenya no ye hwese betimi afa sa akwanya no so ne no madinza wo so yie
welders any fabricators any fitafo ne electricians dia na aba wom ne Tema Metropolitan Assembly ede ayemu
ya kwamro ne se mo so a ye Gabon emanmu ye nyina ni tua bantugu a akoso ho no mo wo mo chima banyiri siesese wo mo jai no
ensem ka ye ni mu na no pe yesin konwa ye de Abraham Africa Cup of Nation no qualification anu a sai ne ko ye nan so so sai ena beko enumeko ya dawroma
ye de asese ne ka bia massive bar center won ene kofa ba ya wo de CB men capsules aba CB women capsules ena CB soap wo mo de boa yempa ya pomoden dependable herbal home de adom koi plus capsules and mixture adom pia we mixture and capsules ena face so no adom malaka JA Bine Company Limited de buying stain remover any new by 20 disinfectant boa yen Kivo hot pepper levels herbal Limited one of the levels natural capsules and one of the soya sene this way chocolate drink and pay do here in so shen me kwada roma and one more boy in chidom I can come for me mame biama kwa for me
ohine nana kwame amo
Africa Sebonim nsɛm ene Ghana ban ɛna masoya wo hwesi kasɛm ne ho ntotoyɛ so ɛna afi Ghana sika krabia Batan Bank of Ghana wɔn aka bom ɛna wɔn ne West Africa Monetary Agency WAMA ɛna afi so no ankrankra nnwumako ahodoɔ bi ɛna wɔn apao technical committee bi a wɔn ɛna ɛba besi nkonnwa na wɔn timi ahwɛ adwendwen kwampa ebetimi afa so na bibiman ahodoɔ a ɛwɔ atɔyɛ FM hanom no yebetimi edi sika ɛbaako na wɔn nhyiamu ɛto so aduanan emiensa ɛna wɔkɔpa ho ntoma ne no ɛna Director General ya Oda West Africa Monetary Agency ano Dr. Momodu Bamba Saho wɔne sɛntwerɛfoɔ atwehwe nkɔmɔ ɛna wɔde to dwakyɛ mu sɛ sɛsɛyi wohwɛ akuakuo amama ahodoɔ a wɔn dɔm ekuo no a wɔn sikasɛm ɛwɔ fɔm paa ɛsan COVID ne adeɛ ba yɛnti no nam so ama inflation hwira na ehwiri kɔsoro ɛka wɔn de deɛ nso so kwa na ɛkɔsoro ɛno tie ho behia sɛ wɔn benya nkabom no masi nkonnwa ahwehwɛ kwampa betumi afa so ama amama ahodoɔ a wɔn ɛdomi no wɔn sikasɛm ne adwadie ho totoyɛ ɛtumi akɔnkan wɔsan de to dwabio ɛna ɔkyerɛ mu sɛ ɛho akɔhia ɛsɛ ECOWAS nhyehyɛeɛ ahodoɔ yɛ a wɔn edi soɔ no wɔn betumi adi so finkyem na aboa na eco currency a wɔn ka ho asɛm sɛ bɛyɛ a bibre matɔyɛ ha mu sɛ aman ahodoɔ a wɔn dɔm ECOWAS aman ahodoɔ a wɔn dɔm WAMA no wɔn nyinaa betumi aka bom na wɔn adi sika baako na saa sika baako no ɛna wɔn ato din ECO na saa ECO no ɔkyerɛ sɛ ECOWAS nso ɛde hyehyɛeɛ bi aba ɛwɔ so wɔn tumi hwɛ no wɔn tumi edi soɔ ɛhyehyɛeɛ ahodoɔ bɛyɛ ɛnan ɛna enkosi mfiempi mmienu ɛne aduonu nsia mu no na ECO ma nyinaa ɛtumi ɛdi saa hyehyɛeɛ no so na wɔn atentene nneɛma sɛ bɛyɛ a yɛkɔ yɛn nim no yɛbɛtumi ɛdi sika baako.
The matters at hand, the capital of the Central Bank of West Africa, the pooling of reserves, and the establishment of a stabilization fund are not new to any of us. These topics have been the subject of rigorous debate in several prior meetings. While discussion is invaluable, the time for action is now. Let us not dissipate the groundwork that has been laid already. I urge each and every one of you to bring your expertise and collaborative spirit to the table today and in the next few days, so that we may finally bring these critical issues to closure. The future of our monetary union depends on the decisions that we make, and it is imperative that we make them now. To acknowledge the evolving geopolitical landscape that has recently commanded much of our collective attention. These developments, while external to our mandate at WAMA, have implications for the stability and the relevance of our monetary integration efforts.
Enia Uti Ye Director General ya Oda West Africa Monetary Agency ano Dr. Momodu Bamba Saho. Yenuya Clinton Amwako ena Obuansemiano ebae.
Na police inform yensa. Wamone ohinekase bugiri na abu. Ekodi IGP ho konkonsa. Aman konfra kwa to mudin se from konkonsa police. COP Alex Mensah, Superintendent George Asare. And as Superintendent Emmanuel Eric JB. The free police at Mekurma Ban say, police park as Yamian saying, Yachua Massin saying, Senta Yachua Massin saying, was say, Nano Conconsano Mukodi Yana, once a Mako Pura Sebefie, a special committee, a Yamuno, and Muben Yansa police at Mekunun so. I bet one moon says, some dear room search on gone. Now, Wamaya Mushamu. Now, never told us a police for me and saying, Yachua Massin saying, and I know you may have Peace FM, Yakasia Bosso. A Mansacha make up Namafo. Any Dr. Adam Bonawa, yes, security analyst. Actually, and I'm going to one command was say, one of force more than 100%. Say police if I can send me saying, here, pass your chomus saying. Now it's a more day about us and tell of force and say, was the woman will be our might be as well, yes, say. Will be our year bamboni. Abakakotana won't be saying now, and we say. Yaya ni nsɛm nhwehwɛmu a wɔbɛgu so ahyɛ atade akɔ adwuma wabra yaya ni nsɛm nhwehwɛmu wɔsɛ no akɔba ne saa na ɛbɛtoto nhwehwɛmu no ase ɛma nhwehwɛmu no ntumi nkɔ so smooth moton wobɔn sɛ libilibi ne labalaba triangular wayo bi bɛbɛm ɛnti si atwɔ ma sensɛn sɛ yaya asɛm no nhwehwɛmu a ɔse da so
I'm saying interdiction a bad long time. But I'm saying when this the Americans say better late than never. The Americans are me who be the crowd say we are police juma, soldier juma, fire service, prison, any immigration area customs area now you say one misconducted. Now you Tracy Edia inquiry. Now we show uniform and I would faces our inquiry. And so we share police service the kind of act now. Your friend of CI 76 now. Describing idea misconduct.
And what John was say, idea Ghana Mrabun and Chase, and it says will be a police in Sebum say. Waba wanting a bay in him say be a Wayaman, your Semana time and you could be and we police him pet. Now, somebody for me and said to me, I could draw. I can't tell myself, I want me a police farm on your four. One would get into my woman, your semu. Nedia, one me a yanny than your mini petico. The Yana say about Mamra, I know Juma.
Misconduct, one major offense. A camp police for Moloa, a government policing, a political control. The Kushemwa, yes, they were involved in, contacting politicians or getting involved with politicians. They were involved in misconducting themselves. And so, maybe the answer, the Police Service Council, I'm sure the council will recommend it. To me, Emma through this hearing and other things in their uniform. And remember, it is the law. And so as far as I'm concerned, it is the right thing to do. The police would have to do their own service inquiry. You cannot ask the person to face a service inquiry. And so the police is for now, I am required to say so. Yama am running here.
Yeah, telling K. Bambo 4, Sazi Bambo Minimum security analyst, Dr. Adam Bona. Abdullah Dasman in the Peace FM, Yaman before and needing Komoyachia, Utintimbai.
Now, Chief Executive Officer or the Ghana Export Promotion Authority and no Dr. Efua Asabia Sare and what they so Ankra who draw in Yumeku and Afinson one more a yaboa one more Ebwa Ghana Export Promotion Authority ama Niama one more crafram and on eba or Maymono be to me Akoyena and Fasono at me Aban watches say a bit to me a Ghana Trade House, yeah, a walk Kenya, one more emphasa Quenya so now woman. To me any trade house no any sawo so sane ebeya ebeboa amoma dwadie hu nkita hudie no etimi akone nimpa eye osan editudwa ese no ya kwanya sonko a eboa ma Ghana fo omokra enema frama no ne eba ene ade no wo mo soso wo mo esikasem ne adwadie hu mpuntu etimi akone nim enti wosre ankwankwa nwumako titru ya wo mokra enema frama no ne eba ese wo mo fa sa kwanya ababeda ho iso na mmoa emo madwuma enkonkan
Ukoha ubenye bi niema yeton wo ha ayedi kwama na igwa sukoton a eyeye no yedi bia kwako good trade house ho eti so bi koho a otumi to bi impo no nya eyetitu nti ayedi ko ni se opese u import to East Africa for onward transmission a ubetumi achiche wa other East African countries na ukoho aye unipa ho a wo ye adwuma wo ne ubedi nkita ho wo de ubema nipa ni products Anana de wo we ni jeun se opese woto na ye pese private sector na esu se dwumayim because niema na ho ni nyina mpo SMEs private sector small businesses and a worry ye eti won nko ye office na omonko ni ye offices no everywhere encoding komo
Enia uti ye Dr. Efua Asabia Asare ya ono ena Chief Executive Officer of the Ghana Export Promotion Authority ano na enuachi ena Executive Director of the Wholesale Banking ano Access Bank ora James Bruce ono so edin chemu ahudro bi eba ye niema ye de free hako ene de ekra iframano ne eba Ghana.
Ye would GDS Ghana economy a big SE increase your export says a new man ya de kwama no ya DJ Sikabano SE yemum na gepaso omo otaye womenim say so far this year omunya 3 billion one person could do 25 billion dollars in terms of sika if ya manane beba na access senior work across Africa almost 17 countries. Some countries ni na no utumi ton Ghana nyoma ho and they say gepafo ebie trade hub ɛwɔ Nairobi a Ghana nneɛma na ɛwɔ hɔ a nkɔfo kɔkɔhwɛ a no mu tu no mato ti yɛn deɛ ne sɛ yɛ bɛboa.
Any out here executive director of the wholesale bank and no ewo Access Bank Naomi Obenewa and the Buansemi no ebae.
Na Ghana at my afua. Wamu association na the welders. Ebisha fabricators and a fita for any electricians babro ahasa 300. Our more green belt space. And no what light industrial area. Wamu tema metropolitan assembly. Meant me want to be abba. Ama jamaya mujasamumpo. Na yena asemi ba yena peace news yasuma man before say won ko temu say e dia na banka tema metropolitan assembly wo mu de na nko wo ne artisans wo mu te asomdiem wo mu nte sa akrafo na ya dan ene ne de wo mu ya yeto menjeri ba kokran pen yonko ni ma hwa e kam ya se mentem wat ne ntewa ya ba wo mu ntemu yi yeni ekoto artisans no wo mu kyeremu say baby a wo mu te a wo mu ye adwuma e wo tema light industrial area no wo mu tena wonye ne enfie bete pe fidete tentene ai no mo betena wo so mo yo madwuma wo mo so na de aseso fabricators yo mo de wo mo so a wo mo baby a wo mo yo mo fitadwuma ye electricians so na enie na nsem wo mo wo ha tema metropolitan assembly TMA abase baby a wo mo no wo mo ntu na wo mo ma wo mo besi enne wo mo ntu a wo metro mo de I'm so young to say. Yena artisans is our Muffet Yamu no. There were Martin say, Tema Metropolitan Assembly. Adi Assassin, one to so ye Jumano. One more town, dear ma foreigners be. So one mumrana, one more meton fat. And find your Majuma. Now one more Ghana for dear. One more for Manon Copum, Daimoja no matter free. Now where they don't Uncle Chang, TM for ye. And our artisans, you jalaya, one more background. One could crata document. I just say, baby, I want to tell my metropolitan assembly, none of them are one man for a pet. And what you know? See, can be a was one mutia de matiemino. One mutia brano. I want no moka. Today I was on a dianum, and in fact, one muntas.
I feel more than 100 trucks. I feel it is a woman 2 years now. Burkina ni na be fence in kwano aye adwuma na say them because oba asese a obebo fence in kwa ya ye front na ye cure onye hwe biom nti ye pa mo chaw ana ye wono ye tua ya register na say tua annually ye tua nti ye tua dia mu aposi some posi maya e betumi aye adwuma wo so say enye entire place a omu ntem na ye hu so ke omu di hand mama ye na aye adwuma ho since o make say ye ntu o tena Friday ya nsene mo no mfi anu mo mbe se no e pa mo chaw adwuma ni bi wo nfa obi wa anu mo o apprentice 20 obi wa anu mo so a ono drivers be 10 into epamucho se mo ma be ya ni bebi akọ because dodo na anu ye to move free talk any other places epamucho more pushing some part of the land for us to use than to quit us from the place.
Ye kanya say yesrom said the amenu kan me in particular say me ba 2016 na said the kan ya na be fili ha ya te chempeche kura abo anwia na ye de fili ha na na ye the company for kan ya no montwe because ye ba ye no me particular me ba no say me ko hu area assembly man na me bo na ma no so me ko omu tie me office so me ko no mo je so se ye be di adwuma de aha no e green bed de kan bio e akoso mo pipes e bata manyina aha na nam intaba na asase no untimi ye project kese fufu bi
na ye na enu atire no peace fm de say mu die di say so chefa ho ye mua enti artisans ka wo mu de wie ye ene ye court ma metropolitan assembly ena ye bo wo mu punum ne enyu obi ne kasa ena nipa ne tire mu say enkrata no artisans no e de tire ye no you eye wo mu tema metropolitan assembly na de ma wo mu na mbom no entremu abata wo ne say eye business operating certificate krata wo mu de ama wo mu say wo mu timi tena wo eye adwuma na mbom nya krata wo mu de ama wo mu say wo metumi atena wo afebo kwapem say rapture beba enti wo mu de wo mu kan say enne say wo mantu enfrasa asene so a wo mu wa no mete say fide mu muntumum afide ye e ba chen for 9 months wo tutu tata no oba na ba wo ba no wo bedwuru mu nema ina efrasa asene so a eye enne yasem ena ye ka no Dansabiam, any piece of Mamma Bofua, or German boy by.
I was your fault, take a Sebo piece 104.3. Ye die and Wajan Krator, ye bat, ye betwasso.
So I come out show and I bought peri the Bronican hard burn one. At the end of the say, that's how we am so timswe.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tetraquay and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no dear goom.
Uba who say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hobato, Nemum Edina, no, now home to war, who doctor. Amen. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bain and a Black History and America, China, Ghana, and African penny for Bonabasso say, or so much for Yaria and what's upon temper.
Amen Scientific Hospital. Hey, I am Sabia, a one for Demo Maso, Yodaswa, a Chow Yadiano, that sounds so Yadi.
How many experts our Yaria Quancro, make sure chronic, one run when numb, or Dr. Fonia nurse for what's a ma, and more yaf for any opinion.
Amen Scientific, and you have Unquo, what the homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology now.
Say I wanna wope, and now we have reality same part to Tumrika Yaria experts. Amen Scientific ho. Now inshallah, I'm with the dance said the Ghana Fonia Butcher for a dear dancing.
Aka, Amen Scientific Herba, I will domain, Oben Snake Flat, and Alashibi, Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, and Abidua.
I'm in on Krabatabu a duno. And if for numbers in one share Ben 0245 275254 and now 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, no many years.
Manfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Carwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Of Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho, a what detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. What's me connect my phone? I monitor baby we are CBA.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances are Becca Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and they are home accessories. No.
For 0544 959195 and now 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Now you can't discount any at Chadia.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
I was for your career as a bono woman on Insemuna, Gabon, Abantugu, a course, so ya. One a soldier for a betu a buy a guye and Mampania no tear just saw Mampania Ali Bongo, one more Eden Etche no Etenefi, the Brony friend house arrest no. Ya just say one was shan and no more crowd video be Babontea, walk out and Crawford say make noise in a who the baby and the bow who baby and the year one year dinner. Now if ye Yamano a house arrest. Now one much say one more agile. Woman say na pomode ho nsem atochema kakra enti wo se otimi kope apomodimu emwa edi se ne wo betena Gabon ho ano apomodimu mua no ana se obetu akwan akwa amanone no akwakope apomodin ho emwa no ni nyina ewo ne nsem na wo mu a efie pimienu eni dunwatwemu na pomode ho nsem etochema esan se onya stroke na didimua no osan de kopre efie pimienu eni aduonu miensan mampanyi adwayi a womo eto aba edema no na womo declare so no na awi ni a na anchekora na asrafo ebeji wo man no ebo so na womo de sanse betu dwa no na abantugofo yi ede aba se ni nyina ye chawpa ya amame ahodo atwe wo ho ahia wo mo ensado wo nsame se wo mo papa no kwan na ontimi nkwankohwe no ho yade na afi nso kora no wo mo hwe papa no na pomode ho nsam no enkoyie sa enti ahumobro na chese wo mo ehunu a enti no wo mo ama no kwan se obetimi atukwan akwa amanone se nso openso obetena Gabon ho a na wagya yarehwe na owura bongoi woni na busua wo mo atena wo man na konwa so emfie porepore aduonum ensia ne papa na na eteso wono wotena so emfie porepore aduanan baako edi ne papa ne wuye no ene oda na etumi no ema de ba no emfie pimienu ene enkono ene ono so tena so abesi na anu yi a asojafo yi ebepam no efiri akonwa no eso sesei wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔn ɛyi na wɔn ama no kwan so wɔn nkɔnkɔsa no ho ɛyɛ adeɛ no wɔn ɛne di n'akyi wɔn ɛrehwɛ nipa bi nso asɔre sɛ ebetumi anko wɔn ma no nkɔnkɔ gyina mmara no esan se yɛde kɛtɛ ahyehyɛ pɔrɔ kankan ne dwirim ɛho soboɔ ɛna yɛde abɔ no wɔn ntumi mma no kwan ɛma wɔn nkasɛ na pɔmuden ho ɛhaw nti no ɔnfa no ho nkodi enti kɛtɛ ahyehyɛ pɔrɔyɛ kankan dwirim ɛho soboɔ wɔn de abɔ mampanyin Ali Bongo no wɔn hwɛ sɛ Omuden bako jina emra ano na emra etimi atwena so said the bear omanfo ebo ebeto omoyem na sa ban tu goen so ekoso no gaboade hye bebre na wo mani agye ho papa say aden na we ya busua akonwa ya che say gya befa wo firi ho no mo na eba ye fence eba na che say etuatu amusa wo mo mpere wo mo nko na obi so emra bi
komedia mo na kanso mo ina abedi na ye kowie wo ball bom ahubabo anya husesi a ekoso ewe bibrem Africa asei ani na gina se ye pe abibrem amanyi a nyame ya adomo a 2024 afia ebesimu no wo mu benya kwan akosi abibrem aman bonsia ba ko pe sika ko bola kensie African Cup no wo mekobie na yeina enra ena yenye group a yewo mu aman Ghana ye de ye group matches ni na ba wieye ana ye pe amanya wo mo ene be free group num akwa African Cup ni bi enra Ghana yani we Central African Republic for ene edije share so ko wi ase anyame ya dom ama wo mkwa no mo to twa de kan se ye one go ya beti nyame nya dom ena ye te ye aka kram ya pon no ena wo mo ye mistake bi ena ye to atena to so mienu me ye se wo mu 2-1 na ye se Central Africa Republic ninti Ghana ye group no ye na edi kan ye wo 12 points and Angola to so I won 9 points Central Africa Republic here nra ko mo ya san wi ade agu ye gare mu wo mo 7 points and Madagascar I won 3 points to here na Ghana ye ni Angola and ye group no ye wura free mu a nyame ya adom a ye de ni je na se Ghana fo ina se 2024 African Cup ye kobi na ye ana wo ye agudie nu akokọ akoso nu ani bi nso a Algeria ene Tanzania de hye so na yere sebenta wo mo preya sequence ato baranda so obi antumi anse no nyonko Niger ene Uganda Niger yi a yesu eku esi we ama yetu omoma mpani o wo mbobo papa wo mo boya na ansem se ku ni nti a moment me nya time anye training Uganda se wo mo kamienu a moment me ansimo adabraka Tunisia ene Botswana esiaye no Botswana prayer sa patra da laisupum aya ne se o metumi ase Tunisia eko wi ase no eto mienu esia Tunisia ese wo mo kamiensa ama Botswana wo mentumi ansimo adabraka ene Egypt Mohamed Salah ne nkrofo no wo mo ne Ethiopia ze dom krado mo ben wo mo na wo Bible mu ene wo mo de hyehyɛ so ana Mosi Kromboro Kina Faso ene Etwantini so ade ba hyehyɛ so na Mali ene South Sudan wo mo de ayem ya me adom a wo mo ebo wi a de besi akire bia no ye de bebrem
Kasiebono esin semeto dwane di mo akoten ebi ene se West Africa Monetary Agency womo ene womo aboafo ahodo aka bomu a womo at 43rd joint ordinary meeting efa technical committee a womo na ebesi nkonwa dwendwen kwan ye betimi afa so ma ebibrema to FM ha yetimi edisika ba akono womo apa hontoma
na security analyst Dr. Adam Bonase police form penifom yensa ya twro masensense ye beye hwehwemu no ne kwanso ano no
Ghana Export Promotion Authority so ede adesede to ankrankra nwuma hodo a womo ede niema free Ghana kwama no ne womo so ekra bi eba ese Ghana Trade House ye wo Kenya no yakwanya bi ebie ato no mo ama Ghana fo adwadifo nti womo fo mo nyim
nyame adom akua Ghana ama nra sa ye Central Africa Republic eka mienu mo timu ba akunti nyame adom wa 2024 afesese Africa Cup no ye bekobi
Medi edemame biama kwa for mene.
Ohini na Kwame Amo.
Yadi aside ne kabia masuzi eba center one edisi women capsules, CB women capsules, CB soap what they better echi baby eton robia okwa ubenye be ato etu phone fresh 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Dependable heba home what the Adum Plus capsules and mixture ba yedi tuko kwasi Adum pia we mixture and capsules aba ya honam na yo yawa personal rheumatism na also ebeboa Adum malaka yetu malaria ase etu 4 and fresh 0242 223 555. JA Binder Company Limited at the bind stain remover any new bind 20 disinfectant here ya DCS ye fee ame fee nyina te se nwan yi nkeka wan nyina efi ho no mene mo wan ketenkete ya ye fie ni ehunu upe bi ato a Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell Mr. upe bi ato a fresh 0243 104 883 and 0541 808 096. Kivo hot pepper mokosho we already made meko ya abakrum efna ba enie die emre dane ana so adane ho bi ja se de bia kokrom koto meko beti titire ho horo ho fa yin kosi hina won se chehye no we already made eno ane se wotwe atere de ato no asa dodo bi a opese wo de ye ofro ye onkwan aduane a wo ye no na ode agum ehye nanso esan so de papa Kivo hot pepper mokosho ankasa Levels natural capsules ni eboa mema mo mpem gro eso ni eboa ma wo matenka wo mpem so ateko fom wo pebi ato a Repage Ventures okanshi Colinac Heba ewo kumase etu phone fresh 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402. Nyumekwa da Roma yeah this way chocolate drink eka ho no mo so ya sinimo me de kasebo no ebesomo yada mo nyina ase amamomo enity.
Welcome to Friday morning.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami en sa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wapi ho. O ka sa batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye be sha fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some pop. Cassia Bo. Coaca Tamonsa. Amaya Sa. Cassia Boye.
Onye Yimu. No Cretrodo. Kagame Kamadinibo.
Nita Fair.
Mayentie. Cassia Boye 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Is as close as 350 Ghana cedis to go to, in fact, to travel from Agodeke on the Duja Island to Donkokrom. So any eligible registrant who wants to come and register will have to spend that quantum of money. Some of these challenges are eligible voters, particularly women and children, whom I obviously represent, and young people who desire to enjoy their Article 42 right will have to travel several kilometers by water and road to Donkokrom. For those who cannot make the journey in a day, they have to make arrangements for accommodation and leave only after they have been able to register. This is unpredictable since people will be traveling from all over the constituency across to register, not forgetting that people who do not possess the Ghana card will have to arrange and possibly travel with 2 guarantors to help them to register. Given the above challenges associated with the EC's modalities for the registration, I wish to, on behalf of the people of Afram Plains North, who I proudly represent in Afram Plains, appeal to the Electoral Commission through its chairperson, Mrs. Jane Mensah, to, as a matter of urgency, review the registration modalities for Afram Plains North in consultation with the district inter-party committees by creating registration centers on all islands to facilitate the registration of voters.
Again, Oje, Wabaha for that. Wonim Asumra, Ekura, Edia Sumrachi. Wonim Kura, Edika Sapiachi. The sound of first will be also thrown in the unfunny Pami and Sankano. No one for Camera Gosso. Now, what the cast Kababa Japan Sohana? Miss Rano. On just said the Mary, a ya. Utimi wu Jesus maye. Wama confusion bia ma o manu emra befa oba so. Mesra no so tiamia. Onse sa asem na waka no. No ma emmen no obi antimi nkotwero didin. Efia wanhwe yi a no obi wo sika wo ba bia wo wa akiri. Nti so no wakofa bus e de so ankofo mo mbeto abetwero mo din kwa. Na chese wo so mto abama no ebia no sa nipa no so kra ne empedo enso wona na wo sika ye koto abano ma no wie no kototo pa so a na ye ho anu aye ye keta hye no aye ka no a eno a na ye da so aye ka.
I wish to add my voice to those who have called on the EC to reconsider its decision to restrict the registration exercise to its district offices only. Acquiring a voter ID card affirms one's right to vote, and access to a voter ID card should be easy and not limited by location. Every Ghanaian deserves the chance to exercise this democratic right. I strongly urge the Electoral Commission to facilitate the registration exercise in all its electoral areas to allow for easy access and a reduced burden on the citizenry in their quest to register.
No, we will not go anything and look. Your share and our share need to come one place.
What I'm saying is that because I wanted to tell you.
We are telling us to shoot. Listen, I come. Are telling us when you get your share, we will know.
Look, I don't want old man to know that I'll come and use lie to him and keep that. I don't know I was going for my back kick. That's how it's going to look. I don't want that thing to happen. But that's why I'll call you. Come. Let me. If but you are coming so you to keep quiet. You are telling lies again.
So now you are going to. He's going to say it. He wants
me what I want. And I'm also assuring Chairman is that woman. Listen, I swear God, what I plan, like Chairman Noma, hey, I swear God, then from Monday to Friday, because our entry shows that they will give you money. If they didn't give us, I'll not come here. I swear, I'll go and tell President, we brought you Dampari for you. They give you contract, and the Dampari do this. So Olma should not trash you.
Not trash you.
Do. Fine. And I will go and let the issue go.
He said he's calling SK, so let's
SK, I went there with you. Yes. When I came out, what did I tell you in the car? Didn't I tell you that Michael has surprised me? That Dampari said.
You are giving the money. Yes.
Did I?
Yes.
That I should call him. Since then, I think pick up.
No.
So if I don't know anything, then I was shocked. And that's why I wanted to call you. My brother, this is among other people, shouldn't be there. This is when I went to see them Paris. This is what he told me. But Michael came in yesterday. What did I tell him? I told him I didn't see them Paris. Is that not what I told him?
Yes.
So I don't want to reveal it to him. And later you blame me, I'll blame you.
Okay.
So what Dampari told me yesterday, he has signed the contract with Michael. He has paid him money. I was expecting him to tell me, how am I going to get our share? This is what I wanted to go into the matter. So I told him, when I asked him, but why Michael didn't say anything? And you yourself too, you told these boys that the money will come to me. For you, or on behalf of you, never. All what you are doing, you are only trying to support my name. But if you want to support my name, I'm a chief. I didn't beg to become a chief. God select me. So if you want God, love somebody, even human being, he doesn't love me. Up to you. After all, Nana, His Excellency, the President, knows me very well. So that's why he likes my matter. And you know, I would never tell like, I would never, because for me, never cheat somebody. Never. So me, I'm my son. I'm trying to organize to make sure they do something for you. If you think that you don't appreciate my mediation I'm doing, young to clean in what you kill people, but you are still alive. You are not dead. I know. Don't do that dangerous thing on people. Bye-bye. No, my brother.
Hello, you hear when you speak. You see, I keep quiet and listen with you.
Yeah.
And Chama is not telling the truth. I hope you is listen.
Yes.
Look, Chama, you see, I'm not supposed to talk to you, but I don't want to be like how you said. You are old man. You are almost 70-something years. And MPP, I never took anybody like my father or my friend, everything like you Chama. You know me. I brought even Moro. When we are moving as a president boys, I brought Moro in your place. I brought Uvori in your place. You know how so many respect I have with you. And we brought Dampare. And you know it. You never know Dampare anywhere. At all. But you see, me, I'm a boy. I don't do things because of money. I do things because of reputation and respect. And today, where I work and reach is respect and reputation. I work to win to me. I work with Captain Nkoda. I work to Akufo-Addo. I work to Attorney General now. Order me. Secret things they know, they believe me, they trust me. So I will not do anything who will jeopardize people's life. But Chama, let me tell you today, the reason why I said a ladies for you is the day we came and asked you about the CV. The CV. You told us that you are not getting anything with Dampare. And we make an investigation. Dampare is paying you. What? Is paying you 10,000. You pay. No, wait. No. When you are speaking, I keep quiet.
Look, please. Don't tell me he paid me 10,000. He doesn't pay me. It's the police.
No, it's not police. It's not police paying you.
Well, I don't know. I received 10,000 from police, and they told me the security work I'm doing at the farmer chief, the complex area, under the president, I report to them.
Look, Chama, all this kind of...
Listen. I don't want to talk, but I'm telling you that.
No, listen. When you are speaking...
Listen, I'm not interested. I've managed to get to do somebody to talk to them somebody. He told me next week, by next Friday, I'll hear from them. If you want, wait. If you don't want, go ahead. If you try me, get up.
Chama.
After I'm a human being.
Chama, listen.
No, I don't want to. I'm getting out of anger. Everywhere to call me about
yes, the reason why they call you, you are not being truthful to us. Because you talk.
I don't want to talk.
You take you like our father. If you don't want that, fine. Tomorrow morning you will see me at the Parliament House. If your brother call me and I think you are chief, you are reasonable, you
Neat 100.9 Ghana Montier Suno as you go today, Friday, September 8, 2023. When see a tape for Friday, non sono aqua viral your social media, various mainstream online portals, and a pay yabobi dia mamo. Diana make can hubium. In if you can, no ane se me mama kwa baba ya no pajumedie so Ghana Montie frame KWASI ABOAGYE the darling na me na me di dwumedie o chiame kwabna mafo ka me ho anope obekenkan acheche nsemu e dia mayen Yatna sina chese nkomo nsemu esisi o man Ghana mu ne ekoso bia na ne sese oti bia na yebeboa na wetimi ate eye nsem no na police for asan de krata fufuro di abo anope se me yese me kan ma musa na ne amede ato honum sei no the wrong one the old one no Ghana Police Service for they say wo mama the bon krata no dodo na ne o mo kan police interdict 3 o before the bon krata no o mo beton krata no kra be wie na police for asan sesa o ma no bio enti Ghana Police Service for asesa o ma no then police penyi bi kan se mi kire wo se kra pe wan se na kan police but o de kesem ka so bi kra yo say obi ye din komo no ka kire me say so ya interdict COP Alex Mensah oma interdict Emmanuel Jebi oma interdict Lysander Asari na ni nyina because of tape no ehwehwe mu ena parliament committee no mo ye adwuma no ka se senya na masi kwan hwe mo beto am sa frɛ IGP enti IGP su kopie committee n'animu a senya we no ye interdict om so nti sa no IGP su ye be interdict na na so I'm not surprised that that's what they are master some margin. Hey, Niamadia mu yebio. Ano pay me more kwaba biom yen shasi and same way go various news online portals yen fe no mremo. Emo akwaba biom eba ya no padwumadie so ebraso se ye ne mo be hye nkomo na ase na ne de hyase ya no pay efa ensem a HGO news online portals, those big stories trending there. So let's get it underway now. We start off with the press statement. Police service press release. Omodi Abba Beto Edimaya update or say update on police interdiction of 3 officers. Following the interdiction of COP, Mr. George Alex Mensah, Superintendent Mr. Emmanuel Eric Jebi, and Superintendent Mr. George Lysander Asari, in connection with a leaked audio tape, the police administration would commence disciplinary proceedings into their conduct upon completion of the ongoing probe by Parliament. In order not to prejudice the ongoing probe, the police administration has suspended their interdiction. Signed, Grace Ansan Akrofi, Assistant Commissioner of Police, Director Public Affairs.
Abusiafo sakrate ya ofakwesi kan ni sisi yi. Ghana Police Service for na de krate ya pie. Na mu asem nini. Ebeto dase ewura no miensa. COP Wura George Alex Mensah, Superintendent Emmanuel Eric Jebi, and Superintendent George Lysander Asari. Ya efa leak tape ya babeto je ya ho. Police for nhysemu a womu ate ayi a wonum nso egusu a wo ya nhysemu ya yi. Na police for tre se womu ebetu sa nkofo yi so sa Samra Sabajafo committee na woman atini ye woman to me disciplinary proceedings bia yes as woman do woman fast or no woman the sank of way ebe faso said the abaya woman and tutu mampo americanti post administration no interdiction no a woman de buy no woman suspended but woman time say parliamentary committee ni ye na tume na ekwan bia esase ye de woman faso no ye de woman faso nti ba kono a woman de ba enra ya na wafa kwesi ka se agime na wo krata wodo ni nyina mu no eno woman reverse
ekrase makameri wo ho
ene ya tu dikra ma abone ya chi otukusifuna hu no na hwe kwesi de wo krata ni nyina police intended 3 officers, police intended 3 officers, police intended...
Daily Guide crowd was IGP fires COP Mensa, 2 others over leaked tape. I just said, there were you media now then. Fire Ghanaian Times said, anyone saying fallout of leaked tape. Police interdict 3 top officers, COP Mensa directed to hand over authority badge, weapon, accoutrement, and vehicle. Now, police for Kroya, no, Omama, they won't cut in, woman says, from police. Interdiction of 3 musketeers sparks fury. Secret videos, pictures, and names of missing suspects. Well, so this whole thing about the interdiction all over the one crack and Kawasem. But before they will even start, anti Ghana Police Service for I said Oma San suspended, which means that Oma Win who ye, man win who ye, Muprem Hundodo. Nanka say mo twintwen so kakra mo ma ye don't tire you go explain tire you go explain tire era semo
and some ko twiko bata esum se don't twen dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so Neat
100.9 Ghana Montie sinu asogwe so stories trending on the various news online portals. Nuna Igusu Anope na Yenemo Eche. Abandoned 2 toll booths on Accra Tema motorway being removed at 1 million Ghana cedis. An exercise to partially decommission the toll booth structures on the Accra Tema motorway has been started by the Ghana Highways Authority GHA. The exercise, estimated at 1 million Ghana cedis, will see the main booths, 2 each situated on the main motorway inner lane, demolished. The booths outside the main 2 lane will not be touched. These are the additional booths that were part of the extension project at the toll booths to help ease traffic congestion when the toll was operational.
Abusia asandi wafakwesi kan wana me kan we. Watrasa jumedia bi koso. Na tobu to no a esisisi Accra Tema motorway no wakapasian ya neta se enye emuni nyina ne fa bi na womu ejiregu Ghana Highway Authority for na yes adwuma yi na se adwuma na womu ye no yabebo ka be to se 1 million Ghana cedis na yede yes adwuma no yebedwiri ni fa bi agu na ne fa ba ko e wo ada lane no sade e wo kirekire mu no eno de ya ntaate ye bedwiri fa but afane de ya mfa ye nsanka sade e be ye betumi aboa na asan e betumi edi akone aba obia nkonya akwansidie bia na se go suro bia enkoso e be kotote nti sika no aye 1 million Ghana cedis.
Kese tobu tunu se omuja to no jeje no adraba for no do ana hwi nti ana man for the v concrete in a wall no se boot no ankasa wo na obi di akwa wim kwesi ada no and I am say no na ma Ghana Highways Authority for anwokeka no kwesi ada no pa na e kwakọ srami ma metema me do enkrandie ya dufi Accra wo kotema
Accra mo hode on fanza wo tra mo hono ekọ wani mu ade wo hono
omo di akwa wim minim se so fi hina ba Woko said they and Ghana fire service so park car and Ghana police for you switching honums there. They say one more day a year towing track EB. Now one person will be two edifi honum saying and no and I'm almost out who can bem say Ghana Highway Authority for say one more person we umubu booth in the beef honum saying now ubi best tinka BBC no see and come on here because accident in Kunshana Shasi omujai na a man for Shasi omo de pim say in fact no boot na kra no bra na wo mo ewo ho na wo ha no de akwa akopim o bi de akwa akopim na wo mu ja to no je ne de akwa bra na tese no no ya jinsem
akwasi sada no kra na nipa timu na tema hode no atikurete bi edi ko wura mu a eno kra se wo bi firim ana atikurete bi de be wura to boot no mu a bi kra dwani prepra de ne no na me overkwasi nti ye jiri ye tesika di jiri
1 million Ghana cedis I'm say be
that yan tesika fancy
e ba se be isu ase ba mes eno de be sensi
motorway no to boot no a ye tote 1 million Ghana cedis ye 10 billion edi jiri fagu no
enkwa ho hia because na no kwesi ada de say no say so far report ni bi amate no kire say mate no driver no mate no de ho na otore na say driver no na ono no serious injury still a woji ayesa e hospital but that's the report no so ho say so say nkwa ho hia 1 million Ghana cedis yes but nipa so aye hwere omo no kwabra no so
overkwasi ba wundin di said akoya beda be sore no ni yasa kase
oh I don't know person kasa ye tintin and they say onim say Ghana hanum ba mi sebesi ebesi
enti wo ade enipa be pa na yegu oman mu
still your motorway no so yankwe na Sarkodie joins campaign to demand fixing of pothole ridden Tema motorway. The Tema motorway, which used to be one of the best roads in Ghana, has deteriorated over the years and is now in a terrible state. The road is riddled with potholes, which have evolved into death traps and caused several accidents. Some Ghanaians have already taken to social media to demand that the government fix the Tema motorway. The hashtag fix the Tema motorway and hashtag fix the Tema motorway have been trending on Twitter, and many people have shared their experiences on the dangerous road. One Twitter user wrote, I swerved to avoid a pothole on the Tema motorway and lost control of my car. I'm lucky to be alive. Another user said, my car broke down on the Tema motorway because of a pothole. I had to wait hours for a truck. Icon Ghanaian rapper Sarkodie, who grew up in Tema, has also joined the campaign to put pressure on the government to fix the Tema motorway. He tweeted, about time, hashtag fix the Tema motorway.
Abusiafo abrantie waya tumtuni Sarkodie ne yataya de freno na ono nso de ne ho agimbi mu amofa enkran de kwatema anase mu amufri Tema ede bankran no kwantempo ne yafra ne Tema motorway na santia ne yafra ne Tema motorway ne se na ekwan ne da so straight trum te sa akwara afoforo to ho no eho afepa trum na sisi ekwan no yase odi kofa Tema motorway no so na sha de se Tema motorway then Tema motorway now potwo so nko a na ada ne wowu afidie enkwansia esi wo honum ni nya nkwansia ketewa enti Ghanafoɔ womadalai eni so womatamo betu social media so se esum tumawia ko Tema motorway be fixe enti womaye di aya abefo nanse womu ye bibi a womu de tetale ho no your friend say hashtag no Tema motorway kwan no ye be ye na bra womu de beto honum apɛ ɛna nkɔfo kyerɛ sɛ Tema motorway pa ɛna no ɛkade potu obi a mesuavu yesenyame amfafie kankwansia bae ka sɛ menkate asefo ho wɔse ne ka sɛ wɔ Tema motorway honum ɛna potu kakraka bi a ɛkɔhye mu nti na ɛso wɔtanya no nhiri bebre ansa na tow track eba ɛno na Ghana tumtini sa akodeɛ ya wɔno tema no wɔnyiniye wɔno wɔtena ya ɔno nso de ne ho agye bi a wɔkyerɛ sɛ aban wada woroma tema motorway ɛbra so sɛ yɛbɛ fix tema motorway enti wɔno nso de ne ho agye bi.
Limited voter registration. We don't anticipate any challenges, says the EC. The Electoral Commission says it is not anticipating any challenges in its decision to undertake the upcoming limited voter registration exercise at its district offices across the country. The Commission said it appreciated the concerns about the accessibility of its offices in some remote communities, but it cannot vary its plans due to time constraints. The EC has scheduled the registration of new voters onto the electoral roll to commence on September 12, 2023 to October 2, 2023 at 268 district offices across the country.
Abusiafo electoral commission na kase na ayamani sam dada se wo mu kra ya de wo mu akogina court na electoral commission kyerɛ sɛ nyame anim no kura nie saa challenges we ya wo mu ka ho asɛm no de wo mu ansusu sɛ ɛbɛba no saa wo mu ansusu sɛ ɛbɛba no saa ɛyɛ limited voter registration exercise ya ɛkɔ so wɔ district office ya wo
Omu nsusu sɛ challenges and omu nsusu.
No omu nsusu.
Omu nsusu sɛ challenges bia bɛba.
Omu nsusu sɛ challenge bia bɛba koraa. Na a commission no ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛkwan a nkɔfoɔ bɛfa so efiri nkrotu awoduo mu aba bɛyi register no deɛ saa no wɔn hyehyɛ no pɛpɛɛpɛ san sɛ ɛbrɛ na ɛwɔ wɔn anim no ɛyɛ tia ɛbrɛ no yɛ tia koraa nti na wɔn yɛ ne sɛ de ma wɔn.
NDC and 4 other parties sue EC over limited voters registration. The National Democratic Congress, NDC, and 4 other political parties have on Thursday, September 7, sued the Electoral Commission EC over its insistence on conducting the 2023 limited voter registration exercise at 8 district offices. The suit, which is joined by the Convention People's Party CPP, All People's Congress APC, Labour Party of Ghana LPG, and the Great Consolidated Popular Party GCPP, say the decision will disenfranchise many eligible voters. They are thus asking the Supreme Court to prevent the electoral management body from proceeding with the exercise pending the final determination of the substantive matter.
Abusiafo amanyokuo ni bi na akeka wɔn ho abomu yi. National Democratic Congress NDC amanyokuo ɛna political parties bɛyɛ 9 ɛna nra ɛda ya wada September da ɛtɔ so yi. Omo the electoral commission akɔ akɔgyina court a omo ɛbɔ no kɔɛde wɔ dwumadi a wɔpɛ sɛ wɔdie ho. NDC, Convention People's Party, All People's Congress, Liberal Party, LPG, Great Consolidated Popular Party, ɛna omo nyinaa kambo mu a wɔkyerɛ sɛ the electoral commission ayɛ no ebesi nipa bebree kwan ɛma omo ntumi ɛnkɔkyerɛ wɔn nim din. Ɛno nti omo ka kyerɛ Supreme Court sɛ wɔmfa osebi ɛnto electoral commission so na dwumadie no a wɔbɛdie no wɔntwentwɛn so di kosi sɛ ɔbɛyɛ deɛ sɛ fata ansa na omo atoa so akɔ akɔkyerɛkyerɛ din. Na NDC ɛnam Director of Legal Affairs Godwin Eduji Tamakulo so ɛne sɛ wɔde asɛm yi akɔ akɔda Supreme Court sɛ wɔnhyɛ electoral commission na wɔnyɛ deɛ sɛ na ɛfata.
IGP not obliged to promote any police officer, COP Bediako. COP Enoch Educhum Bediako, Director General of Services at the Police Head Office, has stated that the Inspector General of Police, IGP, is not obliged to promote any police officer. Addressing students of the Police Basic School as part of the Snatch Them Young Police Initiative, COP Bediako admonished the students who intend to join the service in future not to assume that the IGP must promote them because they have been in the service for long. Quote, "You cannot go and tell the IGP that I have worked so I need promotion as if he is obliged to promote you, whether you work or you don't work. No, the answer is it depends on how you have worked within the period, then the IGP will promote you. So in future, if you become police officers, put them in your mind." End of the quote.
or COP Enoch Editum Bediako, or Director General of Services, Police Head Office, Onona Wakase, what Inspector General of Police IGP. Oni to me be aso or sorry ya a post ya sumasi post you bente we promoting one aso wa bonabaso. Na police we promoting.
Debbie. Onkanasa. Onkasa IGP need to me be a
emrano nsheno.
Debbie. Wo police ni no. Wo ni bibia enye ohye enye by force IGP be promote.
Antinya ohye. Say IGP be promote.
Ti say bia wo so dey aba say kwesi okay mi ma ye adwuma nti mi promote. Enye ohye say mi promote.
Okay. Matthias.
Yeah. Onkasa IGP need to me.
But yensheno.
Yes. Okay. Who police ni no ntimi nsore say okay my adwuma say nti by force say promote me. IGP no ohwe no abe promote.
Sa mum na mo nsese nete.
I don't know sa in cheche mu a o ma no.
Yo. Abusiafo abra police basic school. Womu snatch them young police initiative. Ena COP edi asemiya tuja. Ena wakatire womu adache. Womu pese womu ba posi mu beye adwuma no ene se. Untumi nante nko IGP ho. Enka kanche ne se openi maye adwuma nti bomabaso anase pejame dibrim. Obia ntumi anya saade no. Se bia maye adwuma ache anase wonya adwuma ncheye ansa ne se daabi. Nemom etina adwuma a waye ene emretenti a waye adwuma no so na IGP betumi akase wojina so na ode promote but enye nse over kwesisted amenti de na ye kire na see.
So let me just read what okay. And this is in quotation marks. And I quote, you cannot go and tell the IGP that I have worked, so I need promotion. As if he's obliged to promote you, whether you work or you don't work. No. The answer is it depends on how you have worked within the period. Then the IGP will promote you. So in future, if you become police officers, put them in your mind. End of quote. Dear Biona Pese, Montia said. Mbra from said,
was say you cannot not as a untumi nkokantre IGP say my ye eduma intimi here promotion. I have to say be teaching ne say omo wabaso ana wompeja say my ye eduma ana say me nye eduma inya no ne say edina how you have said ye wa ye eduma ena emra odi aye adwuma period a odi aye adwuma ena IGP ebe promote
mpese mi hu ha pa ne sense ya
se me ha wonene baby a woka se maye adwuma nti on promote me na ahayin so wo say it depende adwuma a waye ena mfie dodo a waye and what they be promote to nti which is which.
Okay, well, so in Chichimu and IMC ade me tie for. And tis what Chichimu na say tie for betiasia. I'm sure say in Chichimu ne dey amanity for betiasia. Aha. And that's the most important thing. Nyaka wo honum say dey bia me no mienu. Echire ne dey akwan ho anum say of ni ahwe. But the most important thing is empese ekọ enim na etie for tiasia. The thing is that nia COP bedi akokan no ni nchechi mu an se untimi enye ohye by force okay usori no akogina IGP ni man say okay obeka say okay because now saying this in komaba I binum so binum crimes I think say binum crimes so mko akosu IGP
e be court
so okay promotion and I say well ɔhwɛ adwuma bi a wayɛ within a period na sɛ wɔbɛ promote no promote patcho a story no ɛna yɛde akyerɛkyerɛ mu nea aka no patcho mfɛsi hanom sei your next AFCON will be like the last one. CAR coach predict doom for Ghana. Central African Republic Raoul Savo has warned Ghana to expect another disappointing campaign in the 2023 African Cup of Nations AFCON to be held in Ivory Coast next year. The Black Stars, who experienced one of their worst competitions of all time in the 2021 AFCON in Cameroon, have booked their place in the next edition after beating the Central African Republic on Thursday in the final round of qualifiers. Despite a poor start to the game, the Black Stars rallied back to defeat the Wild Beast 2-1 thanks to goals from Mohamed Kudus and Ernest Nyama, destroying their opponent's hopes of participating in the Continental Championship for the first time. After the game, Savo refused to give Ghana credit for winning, instead criticizing their performance and blaming the outcome on the referees. According to him, there is nothing exceptional about Ghana's performance, and that will be exposed once more when they head to Ivory Coast, just like their disastrous campaign in Cameroon. Quote, your next AFCON will be like the last one, end of quote.
Abusiafo Central African Republic for Raoul Savoy ɛna wɔkase wɔn na ɛyɛ wɔn coach ya na wɔkyerɛ sɛ Ghana for yɛnka senkutu ɛmɛ esum ntu yɛ da AFCON no a yɛrekɔ no Africa Cup of Nations a yɛrekɔ wɔ Ivory Coast no ɛbɛyɛ te sɛ baako no a yɛkɔɔ yɛ a yɛfiri mu no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ na wɔkyerɛ sɛ Black Stars yɛ performance ya yɛde kɔɔ 2021 AFCON wɔ Cameroon no ɛno koraa deɛ yɛ this time around deɛ yɛbɛba ntɛm paa yɛbɛba ntɛm sɛ na yɛsɛ Central African Republic for ɛnra yɛ a yɛakɔrɔfa yɛ a yɛrekɔ yɛ starting deɛ na nyɛ koraa Black Stars foɔ nkɔɔfoɔ yi sɛ yɛde di kan Wild Beast foɔ no but Awurade adom na Mohamed Kudus ɛna Ernest Niama wɔn yɛ awareness a yɛbɛsɛ wɔn mu 2-1 yɛwie akansie no ɛna coach a yɛfrɛ no Savoy yi wɔ instead so ɔbɛbɔ yaba soɔ no ɛna wɔse hwan me mmom aba so na mmom na wɔsan criticize yɛn sɛ nyɛ referee ne na bɛka yɛn ho yɛyɛ 12 a nka yɛ no yɛbɛtumi akɔrɔfae bɔ yɛamɔ bibia ni wɔnom a yɛyɛ a na ɛyɛ soronko wei si yɛkɔ Ivory Coast sɛdeɛ yɛkɔgu yɛn ho anim ase wɔ Cameroon no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ne yɛbɛkɔ akɔyɛ ɛwɔ Ivory Coast wɔ yɛbɛba ntɛm sɛ yɛbɛba ntɛm korakora yɛkɔɔ yɛ ane yɛba wei yɛ performance.
Well, and some be ebi ebetimi ayɛ nokora but edua no ɔbɔɛ no deɛ bɛbɔ ne tiri so ɛmam but nokora because we have performance no dia ɛnkɔ yie nti sɛ yɛanyɛ bibi na sɛ team no sɛ bi ɔma nkeka wɔn ho a ɛneɛ na hyɛ sɛ dua no ɔbɔɛ no ahwɛ a ne no akɔ akɔbom na akɔ ɛsɛ oke bi ɔyɛ sɔfo papa bi na odiifoɔ papa bi ama but ɔnyɛ di odiifoɔ papa bi saa bia nkasa ne performance na ɛnkɔ yie
yɛ performance ne deɛ na
nyɛ wei ne ntimi wei wode kɔ AFCON na yɛbɛsan toro kaa saa
kae sɛ some time ago na me ne waa ɛne yɛwɔ ha na meka sɛ performance wei a yɛde kɔ yi yɛbɛba ntɛm ɛna wobisa me na meka sɛ o yɛ preparation no ɛnyɛ yɛ preparation towards you know ɛyɛ very bad overkwesi ball bɛɛ paa na Black Stars boy ɛnra ball bɛɛ na wɔn bɔ no information no teamwork nothing individual no one will be able to ball na when na wode kɔ AFCON wɔ ɛkɔ akɔgye aba dabi overkwesi wei deɛ wɔn hia atwene foforɔ kura ɛnyɛ.
Yeah. And in some night, you go the various news online portals. No, Hanum seen you the best, but you will my main sanking kind crata a Ghana Police Service for Hanum Singh Abaso from the Public Affairs Directorate Police Headquarters update on police interdiction of 3 officers following the interdiction of COP Mr. George Alex Mensah, Superintendent Emmanuel Eric Jebi, and Superintendent Mr. George Lysander Asari in connection With a leaked audio tape, the police administration will commence disciplinary proceedings into their conduct upon completion of the ongoing probe by Parliament. In order not to prejudice the ongoing probe, the police administration has suspended their interdiction. Grace Ansan Akrofi, Assistant Commissioner of Police Director, Public Affairs, Ninsa Shasie.
abusuafoɔ de ɔfa kwasi kan yɛyi aposifoɔ na de saa krataa wɔ yaba cop owura George Alex Mensa, superintendent owura Emmanuel Rikijebi, ɛna superintendent owura George Lysander Sare. Na saa ewura no mmiɛnsa yi ɛnam tape ɛbɛtɔ odwa nti aposifoɔ gu so a wɔn ne mmarahyɛbadwafie no aka bɔ mu a wɔyɛ nhyehyɛmu. Na wɔkyerɛ sɛ mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ no wie wɔ dwumadie no a na aposifoɔ nso aso yɛyɛ ɛkwan a wɔfa so a wɔde tututu obi ano de asotwe ma nipa korɔ no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ na wɔn de bɛyɛ no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn ntutu ma mpɔmmirika nti aposifoɔ no interdiction no a wɔn de ma ewura no mmiɛnsa nnora no wɔn ate asan sisi ayi deɛ wɔn asuspend wɔn nti wɔn wie then we will take it from there. Yeah. Grace Ansan Akrofi, Assistant Commissioner of Police, Director, Public Affairs.
Well, so young fast like I say from peacefmonline.com, other major online portals, and paying some no I go or internet no soon near Nemo Ache the Abram Yako and me to so the one crater anyone some year the Bremo. Need 100.9 Ghana Montier Suno Asyogo. Before I did the one crater any musemno, ye kwamano so na ye di and komo and pay our ye and somewhere cock so teach you Ghana Police Service for Krata Wamodia ba update on the interdiction no. Ora Emmanuel Coutin, Executive Director ma Africa Center for Security and Counter-Terrorism yenin komo kakra pay. Ora Coutin da say mwakwa baba ni TFM so pay.
Abaji me josu me chia etefo nyina so anope.
So Mekasa himself commodie mu be what the two just say interdiction of the 3 police officers. I say premature bruni kan say I say what my prom hododo woda so gina baby ugina no a
Mpacho I and then these are my issues. I'm saying share the technicality of the whole investigation. It take away a whole long time before the parliamentary select committee was set up to do a fact-finding mission about it. So Sebi, those days, now police for no, and then no more. So Obi be say, Ghana police na investigate the matter. So what was the need to interdict the senior police officers who were mentioned in the tape? The second question I say, are there no mobile train? Say officers were up before the parliamentary select committee. Omama, evidence and sana interdiction by Bruni Baby says afterthought and answered. The other thing we are saying, does it mean?
But I mean standard procedure police in Yama be say be almost yenshimwa and yes anete.
It's a standard of procedure. We share almost regulation CI 75.
Mhm.
And IGP and the president and the disciplinary committee start to me so much me the year. But Obroni Becker say you can use it arbitrarily. You can also use it to your whims and caprices. So, OSI, Obia Becker say you are abusing Tumia, CI 75 in the amount.
Mhm.
Until maybe say, well, was it an afterthought?
Mm.
And so, as I am sure to say, doesn't mean that the inquiry now is it going to lead to police disciplinary action? Because your police for an investigating matter, no, as I'm saying. And see, if it's going to lead to police disciplinary action, police officers will misconduct Ben on my what is the mission?
Mhm.
Because we share the whole episode. It involves the personality of the IGP, not Dr. Dampari per se. Dr. Dampari, I will be a kind of answer. But because I could get out
So send I will see chemu no who show my bibia me sure say e bi so beka say o almost sem no mo kan no ma the police na ni onyam e the ba form obi a active service ni nsem no bia eno no enye hwe won.
I'm not saying that interdiction the omu year no and you. Let's get the facts right.
Okay.
Why will you wait until the parliamentary select committee is formed? Now investigations are taking place and you are taking this action. And then I may say, CI 75, am I IGP or the president or the disciplinary committee decide to me?
Anti nkate punu beto abonti na nka omo ntu sa na mo no first.
Precisely.
Okay.
And the thing also is that the allegations these senior police officers made, they are so damning on the personality of the IGP. So now the burden of proof, are shifting on the IGP. What is the person mention?
Sure.
And what is the committee can say, almost Fred IG before the committee.
Yeah.
So the IGP now, or follow on your own sword. What I say? People say, is it trying to tamper with the witnesses, or is trying to carve the witnesses from appearing before the select committee? And answer is trying to cow them any other witnesses or information about what committee ejuma so to ye. So those are the legitimate questions we should be asking. And you see, police we must understand that it's a public good. Police almost na here. Sebi. As you get who wants to say I had in radios, no, as you say, in common.
Yeah.
And all say other videos have come up. And all the things Burun Abo said before the committee, say if he should lie, chiefs don't lie. If you lie, you die. No. We say Adani on it issue.
Yeah.
And don't forget, one significant thing happened. All the three officers have indicated that they never approached Burun Abo. Burun Abo invited them. And if you look at the evidence that are coming out, it points to the direction that there's some element of credibility in the testimony of these three senior officers than what Burun Abo said. So it's not here with the IG to come before the committee.
Yeah.
So if you are appearing before the same committee, these three officers, what moral right, what moral justification have you got to interdict these officers? Is it because who was that to me? Is it because you have influence over the police council? Is it because you have influence over Puma? Is it because you were appointed by the president? You feel that to be no better using it arbitrarily?
But now, okay, is it fair on IGP? Because I'm sure, sir, we don't have any evidence, any so And again, Osho Mokratana, Orakuti me sure say yes, unhuete for our muti first crata nom de buy and say, the interdict police phone pin for me and saying, well, see the police service. The police service has interdicted. One can say be IGP or maybe under the instruction of the IGP and now BBC. So we know say IGP is not the police service, even though.
I'm happy you mentioned that the IGP is not the police service.
Yeah.
And I also alluded to the same fact when I made an indication that it's not the personality of Don Parry per se. He's an individual, but the office he occupies. And I've also made it clear, and the CI-95 to me are Emmanuel.
Okay.
Because he did that probably by in consultation with the police council.
Sure.
So what evidence were adduced before the police council that the behavior of these police officers, if it constituted a breach of the Police Service Act, why didn't they act earlier than now? Because this tape is not a new tape in the system. It has always been with them. Okay, when this tape leaked, it came through Star FM. And ocean leakages in this country mostly comes through social media. So we should be interested, say, why did this tape number Star FM and they leaked it? Okay, say A plus Kraba, on the page say, Omutachi Damparia, MPP will lose 1 million votes. What was the input? What was it sitting on? These are things we should be interested in. What I say? And look, a senior police officer called me. I don't want to use he or she so that people then can get the clue of the said officer because these investigations are still going. Okay, sure, Mr. Buru friend. So, or the barrier to know a brand on Befa. One go a month later, Buru still calls the barrier a brand. So, of course, barrier now, so I'm betting come on. And this is what happened to these three officers. So, me feel say, Buru Nabo is not credible. He entrapped these senior officers. And who shared the terms of reference of the select committee of parliament? Me feel so almost terms of reference, and go far enough. And the best man can you say, in the spirit of fairness and justice, what is good for the Uganda is equally good for the goose. And these police officers, they call interdiction. It's proper that them Paris to step aside so that they can have a fair investigation into this matter. Not only the Papa and to ye. And you might used to say, Oman Penibe Penia, the parliamentary select committee or Omuyeno, Omufantun Chansa. Because evidence bano, and at the assembly almost setting up a commission of inquiry, headed by a senior judge, such that almost persecutorial powers. No, almost as some way ye, never perform 2 years. Don't forget, it is an endemic issue within our security agencies, not the police alone. Because the military are complaining, the fire service are complaining, immigration and customs are complaining. It means that Yentina Ye, look at COP George Mensa. This man is on leave pending retirement. Maybe what was the need or what was the justification to interdict it? To spoil his career, to get him go home without nothing. We don't use powers arbitrarily that way. Okay, COP Simbila, the issue by over recruitment, the way Omuyeno. At the end of the day, when the truth came out, they retired him honorably. Why should we want to hang people who have worked so hard? Because as a security analyst from media, to rise through the police rank to a COP, and yeah, they're for more. And yeah, they're for. And so we can use powers arbitrarily like that. So the IGP's position has become untenable. And yes, or if he doesn't go, the president should get him out so that we can get a fair and proper.
And no, should I say, Kobani Samson, not as any minimum pass in IGP view, no, not as a no, no, Munyana.
Mankaso Muyini, he should step aside so that Obia all information or the Bebano on Strose or come before the parliamentary committee, he will be victimized.
Okay.
What the person means wrong?
Yeah.
Abaji from Hano, because I'm Kenu Preno, from the NSL. Here as security analyst, here human affairs, here constructive criticism that will influence policy. One, now almost better papa to year. Now institutions that we are talking about, so that at the end of the day, you and I will be safe and go about our duties without any fear. And Abaji, and sometimes Chrome has share all the institutions that Yawa Ghana has here. You cannot point at one, you can say it is independent. It is independent on paper, but in action it's not like that. And just to follow the words of my younger brother Sani Adib, or make a very profound statement, say, look, the police look very nice on the outside, but it's rotten within. How long can we continue to play the ostrich, Minia?
Bimusao, police for U10 ya oma meki say wama suspenia na ma interdicti police for performance oma se someone you know what you say.
I didn't understand that. Who's there?
Sir, Ghana police for the Krataba say interdiction of the 3 year police officers no. TCR no oma suspended pending say a parliamentary committee now womo probe no evia and abia. So for now that interdiction has been suspended.
Rightly so. We say Andra interdiction letter no buy no. Me can say Dampari will fall on his own sword because interdiction behind me he will not sanction it. And see, because yesterday, almost say interdiction, it didn't sit well with the good people of this country, and some of us spoke against it. They have made a U-turn, which is quick. And to me, exactly the ni papa no. Yeah, politics with it, or we are not speaking for anybody. Because you can't use that power arbitrarily. Because if they didn't rescind the interdiction, the position of the IGP to would have become untenable. Because it would have been in the fairness of justice. We can say, I will step aside. And look at the evidence that are coming out, the videos, the allegations these 3 senior police officers made before the parliamentary select committees. Videos are coming out to back those claims. So to me, whether they have rescinded that interdiction or not, the position of the IGP is still untenable. Because I'm afraid to say, Obet my influence evidence temporary.
I see. Into your on step aside now in Exactly. Now, minim sebia we video ya baba the latest video bugri na buni amanfobi kasa eno so akovara we orakutin.
Yeah, I mean say, look at the age of Bugri Nabu. Look at the reverence they give it to him as a paramountee. How then you stood so low to do that kind of things in Kuala Lumpur? You were fighting over money. Who gets what and who don't get what? Look at the ages of the people who were in the video. So, Mr. Seburi Nabu, it's about time we ignore him because it looks as if he always used blackmail and propaganda for his own selfish benefit. And I say that with concrete evidence. That record, that has affected the political life of Kwame Ajapon today. Famous, you went to the man as your brother to seek for help. And rightly so, His party was in opposition at the time. Almost a year, the party got to know, so I called your mama, I called this cano. Now we're dining to say, your mama, man, those things, any Mitsubishi car, say, on better and some against Nana Akufado. And now we had the third one before us. How do you take such a person to be credible? And I feel that MPP is making the Buri Nabo case affect his image because he goes and parading himself that he doesn't want his party to lose power, and he's a former national chairman of the party. Now, Buri Nabo is a paramount chief. We share a constitution that chiefs are not supposed to do politics. That's why Mr. Senke is MPP as a political party. They should release a statement insulating itself from Buri Nabo because the collateral damage edible for the party. And yet, and already, you know, the struggles as a common people we are going through in our daily life. So, Mr. say, Buri Nabo cannot be bigger than the MPP. And we cannot say that what Buri Nabo is doing, the party condones it. That's why it is silent. So, Mr. say, the party should come clear, distancing itself from the activities of this man.
Okay, all right. You better see the BCSA, Yamisha Rakutin.
Yo, me that's it.
Emmanuel Coutin, a security expert, and pay need 100.9. Ghana Montie Sino Asio Goe, Yedasu Gusu and pay, and Koma Hodua Ababeto John Sema Hodua Koso, my Ghanamu, and Yatnas Ye Buana with me, Atin Sem with me who near Air Koso, Ewoye Ghana, and Untinia say Ghana Montie, na sa video for Froa Samba na, and come off for Samba, Ura Bugri Nabu, and Chief Bugri Nabu, Hubo, Yentie Bia.
No, we will not go anything and look. Your share and our share need to come one place.
What I'm saying is that because I wanted to tell you. Now
we are telling us to shoot.
Where that
Listen, I come. Are telling us when you get your share, we will not.
Look, I don't want old man to know that I'll come and use lie to him. He give the appointment. I was going for my back kick. That's how it's going to look. I don't want that thing to happen. But that's why I'll call you. Come, let me.
If
you are coming to keep quiet, you are telling lies again.
So now you are going to. He's going to say it. He wants
me and I'm also assuring Chairman that woman. Listen, I swear God, what I plan. Like Chairman know my hair. I swear God. Then from Monday to Friday, because our entry shows that they will give you money. If they didn't give us, I'll not come here. I swear, I'll go and tell President. We brought you Dampari for you. They give you contract, and the Dampari do this. So Olman should not trash you.
Not trash
you. Fine. And I will go and let the issue go.
He said he's calling SK, so
okay, all right. So, yeah, that's good. So, yeah, share, yeah, near cost. So, audio leaked tape, yeah, by Tianopedia, Yenny, Yenian security expert, and Edin Como, Radam Buna, chief executive of some security warehouse, sounds security expert, Yano Ninkomo, and pay our still on this whole interdiction. Ghana Police Service, Krata Babe to job, audio leak tape. Radam Buna, that's more Kwaba Nita FM Swanpe. So, interdiction, Ghana Police Service for near the kind, one more the Krata by. Oma interdicting pain for me and saying, if you Oma, so more the Krata Samba, so there be. Ya suspending interdiction, you know. Ya train parliamentary, probe no via. Nia no more tweet the latest one you saying send to and this whole issue about interdiction ya ebi said there be premature who here wadwin chere.
Well, me the American say in church here for the American say well it is simply the directive that one can say would emanate from the president, because the day before yesterday Vice President Eche Yekanise council meeting, and I am told the council meeting directed that the officers should be interdicted. So if the police council meeting,
but your police council meeting was now can on.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
If police council meeting directed that they should interdict the officers. That's a interdict that's a change. That's a cabinet. That's a cabinet. The kind of saying Oman probably would have given a directive that they should be reinstated. I will call that a serious undermining of the sitting vice president. That is what I would say.
And Pacho, any demo Pacho, you're breaking it down kakra into about. First of all, who can be about say yes, Nyawunim, and it's a council police council meeting also. Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, ye nim senior Ghana Constitution it on what chair a year council meeting no meboa.
Exactly.
And at the council meeting, no, sign tradition never to Jano. You're saying, sir, a year council, no, and one more boss, I put say, well, you're interdicted 3 police officers, no.
Exactly.
And now, no, crata for Frasamba, say, I suspended interdiction, no. And then also, the Ausinia only say, a cabinet, and a 2 sana mono. Okay, all right. Yashri Ora Bona. We'll try and get him back. Yababa Modian say bia. Yen sabeti mi kan Ora Bona. Ne nsem bia o kan say yes. Penyonu nim no. Police council. Etnase. Bem say any 3 days. It was out of that meeting and the free mu ba yes say. Ya interdicti police for me ensa no. Ye mo nkotena. Sina hwemu enkoso. At the meeting no, Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no chair sa meeting no. So it's not just about IGP Nadrin and now IGP Kwan send ABA ye movie ye pesi a canon. Sana Ura Bona Chebu. Now or can be about say cabinet. The latest one now bano will say a free cabinet. Ura Bona San Bahumano so Pacha humanity coin not me chilemu about besi say see suspension of a year interdiction no. Nya unim say cabinet ne two sana mon and a free home say by.
Well, I suspect it is coming from my intel because I picked the intel whilst cabinet was going on that the directive is to undo the suspension and the interdiction. And so like I said, the police council Asia that's a Omudi Juma. You need the police council again to meet to undo the Omomo. So if police council met, that's eventually they have not met again, and decisions like that have been taken. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. And so what I'm saying is that I picked intel while cabinet was ongoing. That this is what my sources within the kind of thing, the circles of government, that this is what was taking place. And I thought, wow, if this is what the issues are, and they are saying they should wait for your kind of saying the parliamentary probe to finish. Question I may be saying, what is good for KWASI should be good for Ama. Therefore, Dr. Agodro, Colonel Gamali, and the rest, almost facing interdiction. And they almost facing court. I mean, they should suspend with immediate effect the prosecution of Dr. Agodro. Sorry, is it the prosecution? Not the prosecution, but the kind of they should undo his interdiction so that you kind of saying just like it has happened now, he can finish his trial in court. Once he's done with his trial in court, I want to believe that then they will know, because at the moment, if this is anything to go by, then one can safely say that you kind of saying, what's the name? They are not using what is required of them to do what is required of them, because how do you kind of say interdict some people who are going through parliamentary probe, and that is not a criminal probe, and then you say somebody is also undergoing trial in court. Or no, okay, say the kind of thing, he will go through that. And so for me, I think that the law, the due process must be followed. Apart from that, we must also ensure that the kind of thing, there should be equality before the law. This is what I can say. You know, this is what I can say.
I see. Minim sebia unchire munu sebia metiase ya, but se kasi masem bi say ami bebusa na ne bi kan say this whole U10 suspension because ebi busa say as what is equality before the law, what is good for the goose is good for the gander and in the keka kan, and that's 3 police officers see because of audio tape ni probia kosi na say ya suspend yom na kam nko tranche na nhwemu nkoso. Say IGP nsu ko pie eye committee n'animu a se ne ye nya ne tese bia obetimi atom safre no ono nso no oba kwotran chen ye be interdict na ano and because ebia ono ano I say okay no otwesikan no owo sikan no enti wanhwe a oba be wu osasikan na watwe no enu nti no mo asesa saade we no minim if you also pick that particular info here and I tell Mokani.
No, my point is that anyone who says that is not being candid. Anyone who says that is not being candid, and I can, it's not everything I want to say. I mean, like I said, you know the reason why this thing ended up in Parliament. These people said they were going to bring the heat, and indeed, if they were going to help to bring the heat, now say tape at Chomo, now say suspend your mom. You will have to ask yourself that who tape the mom. Now, compare the almost like a kind, vis-a-vis, you can saying what the Police Service Act in Ankasa can. It is very clear with regards to saying that they are in breach of the kind of saying a certain provision which they are supposed to be, which is supposed to be policing the kind of saying police for, and therefore this interdiction that has been suspended should have happened long ago. Should have happened long ago, but for some reasons it didn't happen. But like I always say, these things there is no, I mean, better late than never. So, but as far as I'm concerned, I see this undoing of this thing, this interdiction, to be a serious undermining of the office of the Vice President, because the best thing would have been a council meeting should be convened again. Then the council can then say, well, A, B, C, D reasons, and then it is captured in the minutes of the council. That, okay, at another sitting or at an emergency council meeting, we decided to do A, B, C. So that is all I am saying. That you see, when these things happen, you begin to ask questions. That is all.
Wait, the questions Nibia ma wo can send you see kana mama kai said it was Domi Kwabenya, that's the Minister for Gender, Children and Adrasa for our cultural crata okay would ye mamia so that school feeding and we are beto jaya or sans sans crocrata no caso there be meaning or some between a quack in age. I question Nubia and a coffee.
Exactly. That is what I'm saying. That is an example of it. Very simple. That is what I'm saying. That you see, unfortunately, that is where we have gotten to. And like I'm saying, if we say let's wait for the parliamentary probe to finish, my question is that the other people who are facing various charges, who are serving police and military officers, we should suspend their interdiction with immediate effect, so that when the processes in court are done, then we can say it is okay for these people, they are guilty, so let's do what we have to do to them. So that is all I'm saying. For me, I see this well. The only person who can undo the vice president's
decision,
directive would be the president. And so obviously, I am not surprised, just that it is unfortunate. And I've never seen it before in the circles of security. But unfortunately, now some of us are seeing things that hitherto you will never have seen. We are seeing so.
Enti se mitiwase ya For senior okano ban security na bamba ho nsem no. Once that decision has been taken, say okay, we are interdictium no. Uko now sans someone no saying a create impression be a enye wo ho.
Of course, it created a very serious impression. Very serious impression. It's not it's just a matter of because the idea be changed. Because when we say, you see, a man yourself no, I said, Jack, we may be at Sinaya Memuha, and to say, oh, protection, or therefore, do politics, serious politics. Would you be a politician? We are politicians, yeah. You can't say, once or more do I think so, you're a politician, and mine, baby, I would not. Bunny say, yeah, maybe Albania, you are going to get some cover. That is what I see it to be, because we all heard them and the despicable things they said, okay, which will pass for treason. But unfortunately, the president or whoever decided to take the decision has taken the decision. Maybe say it doesn't matter where whoever stands. If you are wrong, you are wrong. Because you're for 2024, no. Remember that the other big political party, NDC, is also watching. And my point is that I don't want, with some of us, the Mpese Yebeko 2024. Now, Obiabo, a part to Najun, say, if we don't use some force, we should believe that about what I said here, about what UK, maybe a Kekamono. When I used to live there, I used to be a registered voter. I didn't say, yeah, voting as a car. You will not believe that you just vote and go home. I said, when it's the time, they are Bubaban, what will you know? You say, live and every new. The kind of conservatives we knew. The Lib Dems, they didn't think new. What will we know? We now call. But unfortunately, Yama Mohano, BBI, MPP, NDC, MPP, and to say, Utiye, that's a older home for ABI, MPP, and that's a NDC. For additional, you get cover. And that is what I see has happened to these police officers. You had them in the tape. Benjamin America. I'm not actually saying, say no kind. The tape is there. You can see what they were saying. So it has this a way, a boy, yeah, minor, you can't say the rule of law, a boy, in processes. You can already see this limited voter registration and home system. Then we are going to move into campaigning. Then we have a certain phobia, say, police if one are going to Ombejina Afebi. As we do that, we are MYN. Ghana, if I better. That is the question some of us ask. And that is it.
I see. Now, menu we enkomo emi musa new tape issue and na mako viral ihu ra bugri na abu what honum saying na hu say bia amanfo bi ene no eyiya no obeti sika na contract IGP ama police ama ne sans ensem ni nyina so I'm sure we hu sa tape o kan ho saying.
And let me say, it came to my attention now. Obi Facebook war and Obi forward them. I looked at it. It doesn't make sense because at one point the guys are Bugri Nabu is saying that Obi signed a contract with the police will say IGP.
Yeah.
And Onu Bugri Nabu call IGP. And then he could inform when IGP captured they say
one Michael be said.
One Michael be contract no the amani panel. And on who bring up no na ko change say and IGP be catch and say for nipa no them but IGP so and cash. So I don't know how incriminating this whole thing is because then when this no it is almost like someone tried to record BBA and let's say IGP no more market. But if you had Bugri Nabu could not say IGP is going to the bottom. And what you can say, Asare and so Asare say, Bugri Nabuka say, and answer he has IGP on paper, IGP Aman Bugri Nabu contract. But what you have now, Bugri Nabu say, it was like a competitive bidding, and I may say, Mike will be a winning bidding. So if this is the case, I'm not too sure. I mean, per what I saw, it was late in the night. It will be sent them out of prayer, and I think. I looked at it, but this is what I saw. If what I saw is anything to go by, then I will say that Bugri Nabu was saying, no, chance IG because the money sika. But IG said the person has a contract. So if the person has a contract, you can go and check and see whether you can say due process was followed before contract, because I don't think ordinarily, the police is going to give a contract to somebody and the person, it doesn't go through, you can say procurement, this and money. But it is a bit about the money and make sense. So we are will video, maybe correct me if I'm wrong. What I heard was that Bugri Nabusa no face on the contract with the man is saying, and the man Michael, or call IG according to him. And IG catch and say the contract he had is been given to the kind of thing, Michael. Michael.
Yeah.
And so, and on no Bugri Nabu, you change a day, or IG because the uncle Michael, no Michael money. But unfortunately, IG and can be beyond Pesica. So, when you listen to it, unless of course, you heard something different from what I heard. Would it be different? You let me know. But this is exactly, this is something like that I saw. And that probably could even be a vindication of the stance of the IGP, where this man said, Asari said that, Wama Bugri Nabu 40,000 boots. Me sure said in the tape, Bugri Nabu didn't say. And my intel tells me that what Asari went to the committee to say, when you check by the records, Bugri Nabu did not win that contract. So at what point was so anyone there, when you hear these things, you just know that these are persons who tried everything to undermine their boss. And unfortunately, it didn't go the way they wanted, and they are pissed. But I don't know, maybe I'll be the only I would see a video different from the meeting. But what I saw is what I'm telling you.
Oh, sir, Sikaya Michael Kwaji contract. So Michael, Bugri Nabu say fi IG and Kahri and Cherno or call Michael or show Michael Susu Michael Subeka Bibi who had grown here. Say contract never be doing so also mammy. Boys seems to say yes, so I'm the dampare de bre Bugri Nabu. And you almost no salaji or matis salaji say policeman 10,000 Ghana cedis. IGP money 10,000 T. Hebaya almost almost share in the county. I didn't know.
So you can see these are people who are also speaking from hearsay and they are attacking Bugri Nabu. And in the audio, because when the video, what you kind of saying, Asari Kaya, or say Bugri Nabu, or video express Bugri Nabu say a man contract of 40,000 boots. So right now, audio now ban contradicts your own Asari Rebecca. And as to whether Bugri Nabu, because the guys are saying so, Omo to say Yama Bugri Nabu Sika. Omo to Tomba Bejom share. Did you hear Bugri Nabu say Yamani Sika? I don't know whether I heard that in the tweet. I didn't hear that.
No deny crap.
Did you hear Bugri Nabu admit say? Because I don't think Bugri Nabu knew say Omba be recorded. Because from the look of things, they went there to record Bugri Nabu. And they were asking him leading questions for him to say, he said, yes, Magister. But Bugri Nabu Nankasaka saw, say, contract, no, Yadima will be full. And of course, I just saw a cashier and so only the apostle. So, what does this say? Does it actually, you kind of saying, put the IGP in a bad light or in a light? So I say, or the Sikama Bugri Nabu and also Ama Bugri Nabu 40,000 boots, according to the Asari Ekayeno. And so, as far as I'm concerned, when you listen to this video, it goes to tell you a lot of the things that they said in the sittings were, pure lies. Because when they said they had a video, some of us were expecting to see the video where Bugri Nabu said there might be 40,000 pieces of boots to supply. Bugri Nabu said, "We call Ekoji every police report." Now, police report most. I mean, when I hear that thing, I laugh. Do they have money to give to somebody? Do they have money to give to somebody? No. Some of us, sometimes you work with your partners and donations are sent to the police. Do the police have money? So sometimes I laugh. Because at the end of the day, almost because they don't have the money. So when I hear all these things, so because at the moment, as even if a certain Michael has been given books, it's another thing. But even if he has been given a contract and he went through due process, what is wrong with that? So the tape now you see, video now you now. How does that incriminate the police or incriminate even on Ubugri and Abunankasa? You can see it was recorded at his blind side, and he did not make any comment that would incriminate everybody. Anybody say, "Your mom in this contract." Your mom say, "Oko IG, Ankashi and Cheney say, "Dia, Nanipa will must He didn't say anything. So what is the big deal here?
Okay. Well, you face you have never seen your Ebeque. That's your opinion, Shopper.
Yes, madam.
Adam Buna, opinion of that security warehouse and no security analyst expert. Now, you know, didn't come on to pay need 100.9. Hey, yeah, some.
Ghana, Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Fiaman woman so edgy ton sansan, I would need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
All the sampa Cassia bo Coaca Tamonsa Amaya sa Cassia Waye Onye no Cretrodo Kamadin Kamadin Bo Nita Fair My NTA Cassia Waji 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
Remamina Yenchi 70 been soon free there one crater no cabra no pay.
Yo. Abusa for the Bokata Ghanaian Times Yanimha. Or the COP men symphony abatua and as a pretendant to be sorry. Womunina saso kamawaha. Na krata no fofra banti we say no. I dead. When yan radian wa ba yanwa. Na womu say ya intadi to womu. Ebi kra dare to womu say womu fu womu badin ko. Why am I to Abuba fanning in our court? A positive accoutrement, Fako, vehicle, Fako, Sir, you know, I buy any no, for Frabanti, over 10 the first one. Now, Ghana, ni Colombia for to Abasakom, Vice President to Anna Colombia, Vice President, and so on, symphony at the political parties, Yanum, and woman time letter commission, and dear Kodina court to say. Ade awoye no womumpe yase Burkina Faso ade ba Ghana hanum say ekwan no ensu ahoro ne fa ba bi kura to agu ema honum no aye ketwa bintika akura mpo ebetumi enya nkwansia wo tese ekwan ho asem wo Ghana ha de ba bia wo ha wo ho no ato apete emiamia wudo bebre ni nyina aye ekwan na Andra Ghana Black Stars yetumi te wild beast for yehye wonu kam yenu womu timu ba kope ya qualify ya ye ko Cote d'Ivoire the Herald Democrat enimu ha say tema motorway wotese adan wo afidie ya wo hye tema motorway pa na sede na nani onyam sitie na wo hye Temamoto way then and now. Ya the Herald ye time for Nidi Abatu and say ya osha. Pot was super did that Temamoto way no. And ya some to assist ya dear. Temamoto way a yard and you were fiddy. A posy for me and son and ya do a moon for Niabatua. Nasa posy for you. I interdiction a caho and to near from 3 musketeers. Saa 3 musketeers yesi video aba pictures yaba etin abobba ba no soso enti yamfo mu nkwane yankototo mu anu kwansini yesi ya internet won krata afofra ba no interdiction after womu ye bibia awia ene womu behu kwan womu do womu befa so enti yaboba akono ato agu mampani na dodanko akufo ado ye betumi yimpiti no se otietia constitution no so a ansa asare ana okasa asemi wose krane agent bi etema base frozen foods importer bi ne ho aba asem na asem a wose ebobbo fa sa nipa kro no ho no enya asem ketua de Democrat enim ha pape wa ye sofu pani a uba Ghana hanum say ya yebuno pa ye friend no Eastwood anaba and what say wa hiesie nipa oni nipa nante but wɔnhu obi a ɔwɔ akoma pa ɛwti ne nipa yi adie da n'akoma so paa te sɛ kanema mpani Tontamani Mahama His Excellency na ayamyɛ ɛne papayɛ bi paa some time ago ɔyɛ de ma Pastor Menso Tabel no ɛda so kaakae no a ma wɔhu ne sɛ what a man papa no wɔagye ne papa dodo ɛna wɔgye ne nipa ho enti ayɛ a nkɔfoɔ ka se o ɛna politicians nyinaa yɛ pɛ ɛna nipa no nyinaa yɛ pɛ wɔse daabi nsatea koraa nyɛ pɛ nipa no bi wɔ akoma papa na deɛ obɛtumi de ne nsa akɛsi ne bo ɛyɛ kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama na daily das party anim ha ɛna wɔwura benefsen no wɔsere yi na nipa a wɔsere wɔnum yɛ Kennedy Akompre ko Japan ɛna onyonyamfo Alan Kojo Kyeremante wɔtɛ sɛ yɛso mu kwate mu party ɛna wɔsere wɔnum tete wɔ hanom sɛ mbɛtumi ate party ya mo de kwaya de wo mo fa sa asɛm no kura nto baabi kura nti wɔwura benefsen ɛna wɔsi wɔnum ada party ɛwɔ de bɔkrate anim ha na teli daspati anim ha nso wɔte owura Frank Esiedu Bekwe wɔyɛ boafoɔ soronko ɛde a chief of staff wɔno kora wɔkaaka n'ani sɛ awurade yɛ n'adom asohum mmarahyɛbagya akonya no wɔbɛkɔ akɔpere bi na wɔno na wɔkasa protozoa wɔse ɔbɛsrɛ ononyamfo Alan Kojo Kyeremante ɛne ne tim ne nyinaa sɛ deɛ wɔforo duapa ne yɛpia no saa bere yi partyfoɔ ɛfiri fam ɛde kɔ soro ɛtire bɛnkyɛyɛ grassroot obi akyerɛ sɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President ɔno ara na obiara so wɔpɛ majority carry the vote ɛna the voice of the people is the voice of God enti sɛ nipa dodoɔ no aso wɔ mu pɛ Dr. Mahmood Bawumia deɛ a ɔbɛsrɛ Alan tim ne sɛ afiekyi ni abofno wɔmfa wɔn ntoma ɛmɛka Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia deɛ no ɛho sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a breaking the 8 no ɛbɛtumi ayɛ possible ɛde ama wɔn and it is possible. Dr. George Ekufu Dampare wei yɛ nnora adeɛ no ɛbaayɛ no a yɛnta de te mmiɛnsa no ɛsi afoforɔ abɛ over 10 na wɔde kanema mpani J.J. Rollins His Excellency the late ne mfoni abɛtoa ne ba ne sɛ no ne baba no Zinato deɛ ɛna ano a wɔn yɛ Charity Festival no a na wɔn yɛ gym competition no a wɔkɔyɛ bi a ɔma adadeɛ so no wɔn a wɔtrɛ sɛ wɔn sɛ party ne papa na de baayɛ nanso ɔno a ne papa na de party ne baayɛ no koraa yɛ a wɔnya ne ize saa o yɛtumi twa no ada paa nkasa
na mikodi sankomo ikobra mesa ba no ato aso ama no pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie sunu aso goe kwesi aboagye meti adwam kwabra ma afo so boa kenkan sem no de man na wo fa de obokrata aye daily graphic ya semba ko edemu a pese ye ginchichiemu say NPP begins election in Orphan constituencies Sunday. Now it comes with a photograph Ura Evans Nimako, director of research and elections man New Patriotic Party. Right now we are asking mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope. So chechimu mayen yesi kwesi ade ya be mo hwase ye Orphan constituencies. Obi beka say Orphan constituencies no dia he.
Avamana na initiative. Na kase no fa kona ma fo say ene efia denti. Onya available me ba restaurant. Number so me to aso no. A new patriotic party say baby you need certain members of parliament. As I say, you can say na you a candidate na party no responsible normal call elections 2024. It means that they are 137. You need certain members of parliament. And 138 one constituency party no any nomination. The woman said that constituency yɛbi ne candidate na ɔmotumi ne constituency no ainteractive ɛno nti yɛbie nomination close yɛ no party ne po sɛ baabi wɔ hɔ a nipa baako ana file yɛ ɛno nti national executive committee ɛde nhyehyɛ bae sɛ baabi a ɛkɔba asaa no party no ɛnyɛ nhyehyɛ na yɛnyɛ yɛ anoa constituency delegate conference na conference ɛyɛ claim saa mpanyinfoɔ no nokura wɔm ne sɛ party general secretary owura akɔbia ɛde krataa bɛbia ɛbɔ party amanneɛ ɛne amansa amanneɛ sɛ ɛyɛ kwasi sɛ ɛwɔ yɛ no mu saa constituencies yɛkɔsi nomination na only 4 candidates ɛna file nomination ɛbɛyɛ ɔmokramation nti ɔyɛ sɛ obusaeɛ a ɛyɛ baabi a yɛkɔsi nomination na only 1 candidate na file ɛhɔ na party no ɛyɛ saa kwasiada acclamation amom deɛ aka no nhyehyɛ ne sɛ yɛne na ɛwɔ regional level ɛne constituency level ɛdi nkita ho ɛmɛpɛ mu no vetting committee no ɛbɛkɔ akɔyɛ vetting na yɛwie a yɛne electoral committee ɛdi nkita ho na yɛahyɛ data yɛde ɔmo constituency delegate committee na conference no atumi ato aba mu nti wohwɛ publication na yɛka sɛ the other ones yɛbɛyɛ no on case by case basis sɛ ɛmpam party no di nkɔmmɔ awie na yɛsia asfaranse no yɛde ɔmo afa vetting mu yɛwie vetting national executive committee agye vetting report no ato mu na akpanya aba ama obi a ɔapply sɛ wɔ application na party no agye ato mu wanya akwanya na watumi akɔ contest no ɛno na sɛ wowini a party no bɛnya akokoduro sɛ wo na saa constituency yɛ sponsor wakɔ elections 2024 parliament nti sɛ wote de aba ɛbɛgya no party no yɛ ne sɛ kwasiada yɛyɛ acclamation ama yɛn mpanyinfoɔ yi a ɔmoyɛ sole candidate in the 17th constituency deɛ aka no de ɛyɛ on case by case basis.
Okay. Enti etiefoɔ mu tie na acclamation no kyɛ sɛ wɔn deɛ yɛ ma ɔmo nsa so kɛkɛ na ɛno ani yagye ɔmo ato mebo a.
Ɛno ano but electoral committee sɛ wɔ hɔ. Ɛyɛ ɛne ɔtena constituency party ɛne regional party ɛne saa mpanyinfoɔ ɛrehyia di nkɔmmɔ. Ɛyɛ dɛm nkɔ ɔmo wie a ɛyɛ kwasiada constituency chairman ɛbɛfrɛ deɛ ka no constituency delegate conference na all polling station executive ɛwɔ constituency no electoral coordinators nyinaa ɛwɔ constituency no yɛ council of elders ɛde mpanyinfoɔ no yɛ patron ɛde mpanyinfoɔ no ɔmo na ɔmo hyia a yɛfrɛ ɔmo sɛ constituency delegate conference na conference no agye ɔmo ato saa na electoral commission ɛna bɛma acclamation na conference agye ato.
Okay, all right. Na wokɔ deɛ ma menyi kakra nso mfii hɔ nom sɛ yɛnim sɛ MPP TC a ne aba bɛyɛ nkɔmmɔdie paa ama party no yɛ mpanyinfoɔ a mpɛ sɛ ɔmtu frankaa ɛma ɛyɛ MPP amanyɔkuo no moatumi asɔne so sɛ enum ɔpanin baako afiri mu watwerɛ krataa sɛ sɛnea nneɛma si kɔ no wafiri mu nti party no nso no mo acknowledge receipt ne deɛ ka ho. So party na agye atum by that acknowledging of a receipt so ora lanchamantin most mo apene so say yes we free mu a magye atum wo ho.
Oye mama on say your presidential primary no and contest no start here party ni pikan the presidential vetting committee na by the nedom say your professor Eroma Kope on another chair of the committee. Committee meeting for no expense aiding Kitano. Sir, beginning no committee report Emma National Council, Emma National AGO. And on the cover, a clear part in the Constitution, Article 30, 19 now. A cast as a PA special electoral college. special electoral college up to 27th of last week. Ekowie no yenya nipa enya epɛ na the fifth position no nipa mienu for bracket ɛyɛ o adan ne owura seja. And so constitution says any penum. A by question of national council, national council, say to unbreak the tie no, as I said, council no, electoral college, they break it up. And on the combat, right, why change the concept on personal that was in Canada, before in no, and she share air concept November 4. And yeah, the final presidential contest. And I compare the opinion power by Fokker Royal producer. And the cat at the party say, on also on paper, Betwaso. Party adjusting, dinner secretary, I responded. Now, I in terms of contest, it's incommodate there, it was so possible. There no committee, no, a presidential election committee. Asia, your presidential candidate, or agent, no. Nankes, the pen of back. And so you see, agent here, and Sana, the patter. And the committee, no, any election, any candidate, young couple, and funk would be in Wakwell, and so I'm with them, ya baby, into to say, fighting you or I think, name Kata or better. And the president committee to engage all the presidential aspirants. Now, the own party, the will be the Akumato. In fact, it means now, I became name. They don't be Akumato, anything the party. They call election 2024. What candidate party means a candidate, Miyako winning by election. And this is for no Mutia. I need to say Omakuri Ura John Dramaniba. Opinion the coalition 2012. You continue to say.
Now, what is your media?
Oh, better than the make a job.
And I meet you. But it's you.
And this is for no Mutia. You say Omakuri Papaya. You're in the coalition 2012, 2016, 2022. Nina no Ushimo Party, New Patriotic Party, and Wajuma. Until 2024, you better in Wajuma. Until the New Patriotic Party, the Opa dear Maya, you saw Kono. You did this internal election. Now you can say a candidate, a Yomoko parliamentary. You did say a presidential candidate. Echo election 2024. I could do.
Okay. Now, Baku and I'm person Busa, balloting ya, and Kakukwadi a trim yano. Yenim Semobaye, and also Mosimu to Ashada, Sisiamunya data by send and not any at Conjamu to Shedai.
Or he wants to say, yeah, it's Mr. Engagement. We first round special electoral college now. Yadema candidate no inumna kwen normal the back for normal back or yom. Those are campaign numbers the Ubia campaign and they were a bomb campaign. Ubi that number 7 or say 0, Ubi that number 1 and the other Ubi that last time or the second. Into the past guidelines nearby. Now the only thing say you be a special electoral college. A man for I will be consent. Yes, presidential can any material for. And notice, I election committee engage all parties in the issue. Now, we are consent. Yes, say a bit me, I will be a consent. Yeah, it's a personal. Yeah, the date the bar. Yeah, ballot. So make a committee say, yeah, a sunlight. Yeah, fata. You hear me say, you bet issue. Say, Ubia court is taking of force. you big guy and then ensure that there's free, there's fair, there's transparent in the whole process. And me did say the media for the many AD internal elections. My boy, my mom for who the committee no and share to be anchored. Say, a back also a star, because he said, the bed, the TV, yes, sir, internal elections, the presidential no people. Into me permanent committee no at the end of the Bible Twitter near who time my ballot.
Yeah, that's the no pain. I mean, sharp, right, Marco.
I hear me. I said, I'm that is a in for any other political at the electoral commission Coco on the upcoming limited restriction.
Now, me cry na one say mon count because now in some na da bontini che say musumu se mo so say electoral commission district offices na wo ye no emwa sanity.
No dance. No them by. The bra electoral commission FA IPAC meeting. Third part Emra need discussing the planner of the limited restriction. New patriotic party for it. Union for Omamba. Now the only thing they call IPAC, almost say MPP. Then you party, mutual party. Union DCPP, LP, PS, EP. Almost from say almost a mutual party. Nene the NDP follow the minimum boom at the East Concord. According to court, the big dinosaur, you did say judicial answer. The woman you call I my use in 2015. All year military restriction exercise. Okay, additional restriction center. If it's a could be a far apart from the district center. That was 2019. You need use the commodity equals back. You make it the position clear to you. This is making the position clear to the party. Now, a memo, a DAC can accept that any memo did any challenge the class. Now, in the 8 and then winning the parties may be as say apart from New Patriotic Party, Omonium two party. Yeah, can ask them of IFA. The kind of the heading is the Bayou. The old thing is that the obvious CI-91 on a cat as a say easy a continuous registration regulation nice. Necessary easy at the modalities committee ever. That committee is the political party good. Now I ensure how the registration will go. Near here, you can see I used to go to Parliament. As a senior national ID, the sole means of identification, a better. Yeniano NDC for any of my from Betiatum. No, he no crew woman say, ye registration exercise the area. Who say challenges abem. If it's a Yenianoma over the 18 years. Ebi nya kwenya control mudin ka se nkola ye nyanuma omonye Ghana for enya kwenya e control mudin na ye heni ye discuss o IPAC SCP support yi se on find new CI and continuous registration ubenya kwenya e de o Ghana card akono register and not there NDC for some place. Now, because of their registration, and when the district office there, they are ready to put to court. Or he be jama court, he be jama Ghana for near me near down. Now, a month from the say easy, Emma Makwenya, now much with you, Yinyanma almost 18 years, and yet on my own year. Now, and soon I'll bet we are with him, and so down ready for sell your Ghana. And she said, I'm a young ready to say, Muda Hosino. yɛn nuanom NDC for some of them. In turning at this stage there, a 50 on the 12th of this month, equals the 2nd of October. This registration, new patriotic party, yeah, ready here, yeah, quite for you. You be any baby, the big from Babano, party with the Babano.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's it. We see what I'm saying. That's Ora Evans Nimakon, Director of Research and Elections, New Patriotic Party, and pay 100.9 Ghana Muntie Suno Sugwe 828. And I just realized that Minya a brain be crying fanking kind drink channel so about WhatsApp no so let me just read some of them. Nyankoi Nim. With NPP's daily scandals, the next elections will be record based. We will put everyone's successes as well as scandals out for scrutiny. Abladi Efiekuma Zongo Watakrade and Odienu Free Buy. Now, one here also says, why Bugri Napu? Why should Bugri Napu bring the original tape to the commission? Ray, please, I'm asking you, is the money from Electoral Commission Jane Menson's pocket? The money for Electoral Commission from Jane Menson's pocket. This woman should stop making corruption and harden ears. Bright from Belgium. What are you saying, Bright? The government takes so much money from citizens, either directly or indirectly, through a tax system that is enshrined in a legal framework to keep the system running. But the truth is that we pay so much and we receive little from the government. Aaron Babaku Koko Misa Accra. Nana Kwame Opasco in Sawem. I wish Honorable Alan Chamantin well in his future endeavor. In fact, let's all join hands together and support Honorable Kennedy Japan to lead the NPP to victory in 2024. Nana Kwame Opasco with that. Now, this one, it is evidently clear that the NPP came to enrich themselves at the expense of Ghanaians. For the past 7 years, there is no single sector of the economy showing positive sign. But day in, the NPP administration is putting money on consumption programs in order to siphon it. Alai Baba, Medina. Amano and signed PP Adenta Caucus says it is possible for persons in the likes of Mr. Adam Bona who openly endorsed the administration decision to retract the endorsement. Following the interdiction of the 3 police officers, meanwhile, the committee is even not done with the matter on board. Amano, what exactly are you saying? Mesha Kasanti Abusokan says, I can say it on authority that the police service was forced by Nanado and Dr. Bamia to suspend their earlier decision, and it has shown clearly how coward the police. Okay. Amisco Spelele, Kaswa Republic says, why did the police council interdict COP Alex Mensah and others? And why have they suspended their interdiction now? Anyway, kudos to the parliamentary committee probing the IGP leaked tape. The security analyst you spoke with said that the president should ask the IGP to step aside. Did he remember the case of Demlevo? To proceed on leave, that led to the removal of him. I don't agree with him in any way. Elisha from Oshu. I did the same. The best is yet to come to for Ghana or to Ghana with Dr. Bamia. One thing Dr. Bamia will transform as it's not too clear, so we'll just leave it there. Shoot. Kindly check the authenticity of this story for us. Jubilee House is threatening Honorable Kennedy Japan to step down for Jubilee House darling boy Dr. Baumia. To go. Building the Ghana we want with JDM will bring a gargantuan hope to all suffering Ghanaians. Richard Amasaman. Alright. Remember na mintio the bankrata and munko kakana me home so nsuo bi nom nti o
abusuafo deɛ mede toa so ɛyɛ democrat a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ daily guide na daily guide yɛnim ha ndc amanyokuo na ato nsa frɛ ononyamfoɔ alan kojo kyerɛmanten sɛ yɛyiw baabi akɔ baabi aberante a mate dede kora na bɔɔyɛ asɛm nyi na nyame asɛm yɛyiw baabi akɔ baabi o fi sɛ kuro dɔɔso a yɛntena fa akɔngye anim guase o ɔmo so wɔm bɛgyina wo a woatu wɔmu bɛsɔ no soro nti na daworoma ɔmfa ne ntoma mmɛbɔ ndc amanyokuo ntoma ano na wɔwura nnuonyamfoɔ a wɔte sei ndc foɔ ɔhyehyɛ no na wɔmu de no aka wɔnom party ho ɛna deɛ ghana yɛakɔ no fae yɛkɔ afcon ɛwɔ cote d'ivoire igp ɛna aposifoɔ mmiɛnsa yɛntadete wɔnom yi ɛne yɛn nnora adeɛ no a limited voter registration ndc ne party bi a ɛka ho esiw electoral commission ɛwɔ court na kanima mpani tontamani mahama ɛna wɔka kyerɛ mampani na nado danko akufo-addo sɛ wɔ ghana yaba kɔsɛ mu abaa bi ama yɛ a wɔyɛ corrupt te sɛ abaa wei da katasesɛ no porɔyɛ paa na ɛdware abaa wei sei ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa ɛkwan a yɛfaa so a yɛkɔrefaa no nso wɔ ha owura george firi yie ɛnkyɛ na gff kɔto abaa kɔyi president foforɔ a ɔbɛhyɛ wɔnom soɔ na kwansini ɛna wɔn kyɛ sɛ owura george firi yie forms no wɔamfili ne yie nti yɛadisqualify no yɛyi no afiri mu na wɔwɔ nna kakra a wɔbɛtumi de ayɛ apii nti wɔtwa ne mfoni de abɛto ha na ghanaian publisher de bɔkrataa n'anim ha electoral commission titire ni maame gyemensa wɔda hanom sei na ɛyɛ parties a wɔn de n'akɔpie mu wɔ kɔɔto no a ɛno ho asɛm na ɛwɔ ha yi yɛsi yɛfrɛ no tontina 74 boss na wɔtu scientists foɔ sɛ wɔn ma wɔn focus nkɔ herbal medicine na herbal medicine ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a ɛboa paa kyɛn nkɔfoɔ yi deɛ yi a chemicals nko yi ononyamfoɔ george mmerekuduka ɛna wɔtu npp amanyɔkɔ kyitaafoɔ sɛ wɔn ma party ne ho hia wɔn kane ansa na biribi foforɔ bi a wɔde aka ho civil society organizations ɛna wɔn bɔ mpf aba so sɛ cylinder recirculation model policy no ɛyɛ paa yɛkyerɛ sɛ woba nkran hanom sɛ yi a mframa a yɛhome no ɛyɛ polluted asɛe ɛnyɛ kora nti wɔfa kwasi nti na wɔbia wobɛsia obia wɔ kompreni sɛ ne ho mfa no na wɔn kyerɛ sɛ mframa no baabi a ɛnyɛ koraa wɔdeɛ ne deɛ wohome kɔɔ mu a is harmful to your health ɛyɛ makola ɛna nima ɛwɔ deɛ ne wɔn se ɛnyɛ koraa ebetumi abɔ yare esisi a professor amega ɛna wɔde asɛm yi atu ntina nanse kakra na me yare bebree nkwalaa no kora titiri na daily statement de bɔkrataa anim ha aban asɛtere pension for na bond holders for sika no a some time ago wɔde ne nsa kaeɛ no wasan de wɔn mu adeɛ ma wɔ mu black stars akɔrɔfa weka ho a deɛ ɛtɔ so edu yɛ a yɛkɔ Africa Cup of Nations no enie maame gyemensa yɛ a political parties bi de n'akɔ court ɔne electoral commission no wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa Ursula van der Leyen ɔyɛ EU chief ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ wɔn ɛɛboa yɛn na nsuo ɛɛtɔ a yɛde sɛ sike yɛde akorakora tititi gɔta mu a sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a nsuo mfa yɛn nti wɔn ama yɛ 80,000 euros yɛ flood preparedness ɛde ma Ghana nti aborɔfo no wɔn ama yɛ sika yɛ a yɛbɛhwɛ sɛ nsuo nyiri mfa yɛ na daily post de bɔkrataa n'anim ha mampanin na nado danko akufo-addo ɛna ɔman yi agyapadeɛ no ɔman yi sika ɔno nko ara ne ne mfɛfoɔ ɛde goro mɛdam ase ɛna wɔn de wasa wɔ serem kane mampani John Dramani Mahama na ɛkɛn wɔkyerɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ ahokyerɛ bebrebe a yɛkɔ mu no mampani wɔnte so wɔ dɔkɔ bi kura ahonabɛ yɛ abɛdu ntoma sɛ mo bɛyɛ mo ho wansoma mo ana mo de maa no wɔkyerɛ sɛ wama ɛkɔm te Ghanafoɔ ɛne wɔman no agyapadeɛ kakra ne resources kakra no wɔn na busua ɛne wɔn de yɛ wɔn ho yie voter registration exercise yɛbɛkɔ so yi Sami Gyamfi ɛne wɔkyerɛ sɛ court no a wɔn de electoral commission atitire ne akɔpie mu no ɛne yɛ deɛ di kan wɔn bɛyɛ bi de atoatoa so a nneɛma bebree ɛna wɔn ba bɛyɛ na wɔbisa sɛ nti tama motorway paa sɛdeɛ teɛ yɛgyae saa adeɛ wei ɛkɔ akɔsi Bank of Ghana wɔn headquarters foforɔ IMF team no bɛba na wɔn bɛba September 25th na wɔn aba abɛhwɛ sɛ sika no wɔn de maa yɛ first one yɛdi ne yie yɛdi ne kwan pa so sɛdeɛ yɛdi ne saa pɛpɛɛpɛ na teɛ ansa na wɔn de second one no aka ho ɛsan sɛ mu akɔ adidie maa yɛ a yɛnka bi ngum nti wɔn bɛhwɛ sɛ first trench no yɛyi so no kama ansa na wɔn de second trench no ɛde aka ho aposifoɔ ahenta de ti nipa mmiɛnsa ɛno na Adam Bɔna kyerɛ so na nkasa si atu wɔn sɛn koraa dadaada wei koraa de akyɛ na telegraphic anim ha wɔkyɛ sɛ nkɔɔfoɔ a wɔabiebie mɔkyere no 232 mɔkyere sɛ adwuma a moyɛ nyinaa mo ni license nipa no ɛno nso akɔtɔ fridge wɔde abɛsi hɔ obi wu a no wagye n'ahyɛm wa nkɔgye license yɛ atu ɛsɛ sɛ wotua de ma ɔman no koraa no wadwene yɛ wo sɛ woyi obi papa sɛ nipa kora wuo no yɛde n'abala de n'ahyɛ wo fridge mu nti wayɛ adeɛ ama ɛyɛ illegal nti 232 mɔtires ɛna yɛde wɔn bɛkɔ akɔbɔ wɔn mu kɔɛdo constituency a wɔsi yɛn hyɛ ɛhɔ ɛfɛ paa ɛhɔ nom asetena yɛ kama ɛyɛ dagbɔn ɛno yɛ yɛn di constituency polisifoɔ na ɛntade te wɔn no nso wɔ ha afei miro marathon first paa no a ne yɛ bɔ miro championship no ne yɛ bɔbɔ o ne yɛ tu Amerika ne adeɛ nyinaa that time I can remember me low papa oh never miro marathon ɛna wɔn esuo kyerɛ sɛ wɔn atu Amerika ne ayi nyinaa yɛato no agyegye mu akwa nti wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔn nhyɛ na wɔn nsiesie ne yie ɛnra kudus ɛna nneɛma wɔn na boa yɛn kura yɛ goal no a yɛhyɛ ne second one no mpo na yɛ nyame ama sɛ referee no sɛ te sɛ aborɔfo deɛ no a VAR ɛwɔ hɔ a ɛkɔ kyɛɛke sɛ bɔɔl no yɛ foul anaasɛ anka ɔbɛgye foul atia yɛ sɛn sɛ opia no hwee hɔ ɛna wɔdi mmirika babababa ɔkɔ bɔɔl yɛ apɛ ɛna yɛde stay yɛde hyɛ baako ka ho ɛyɛ 2-1 bankɔfoɔ no bɔ bɔɔl papapapapa na wɔn wɔ on top ɛnra deɛ yɛ amɔhye nti yɛ goal no na yɛ nyame goal the finder democrat anim ha civil society organizations wɔn sa cylinder recirculation model no ɛyɛ yɛmfa mmra afei Samira Baumia ɛna wɔka sɛ women children voices ɛni kwan sɛ yɛka sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ yɛma wɔn nso ɛne ba bɔnten ɛwɔ adeɛ nyinaa mu especially ba ne climate actions a sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ bɛte mmaa nso ɛne owura Johnson esi edu nkatia ɔyɛ national chairman ma NDC amanyɔkuo maame Jemensa ɔno nso ɛda ha maa ho ayɛ feo wabɔ ne titi sɛ young girls deɛ ne bi wɔn a ɛbɔ mɛnsi a no wɔn eyie firi wɔn ti sɛ yɛ abɛgu wɔn kɔn ha sɛ no saa na maa ayɛ ne deɛ ɛna wayɛ ne makeup fɛfɛɛfɛ na wato n'ano ɛna wɔde ne chain no ato ne kɔn mu na wate n'ani akyi na wɔsɛ political parties yɛ nan ɛna wɔn de electoral commission akɔ akɔgyina kɔɔto a womu ɛkyerɛ ɛkwan a ɔfa so ayɛ registration no womu ɛmpɛ. General Lance Corporal Christopher Saria womu kyerɛ sɛ awurade yɛ adom a wɔkyena womu kɔ akɔpɛ no korabea a General Lance Corporal first say di na yɛ mede o mete sɛ yɛfrɛ obi Lance Corporal na yɛ mede paa. COP Mensa ɛna aposifoɔ bi a ɛka ho wɔn asɛm no nso ɛwɔ ha. Boy yɛse ɔwɔ 21 ɛna ne nephew ɛwɔ adaa wɔapira no pire mu aden paa. Afei court ɛba abɛwuriri ɛwɔ mosquito bail application a wɔn de kɔto dwa no ho. Civil society organizations wɔn kyerɛ sɛ cylinder recirculation no ɛyɛ Matthew 23:33. You serpent, you brood of vipers, how are you to escape being sentenced to hell? Wo otiasie, you brood of vipers, vipers in boya. Now, the inside the Democrat Nimuha, as Gracia and a labor expert Katira by say Austin Gami. Sir, as Gracia na and call for na quaternasia woman quack gentleman. Ono crana naturally and Sabia as Gracia and woman quack with him. Abaya gun of wo super any quansa my way and bon whom Monsieur Crassi or quack na wakwa gentleman as Gracia de Bama woman. Into one channel on you bio. Yes, you will subempa and will win corporate communication personality award into your dinifoni ababetua. Yo.
Now, come on, a daily statement. I said my day anymore. I'm saying, me who say be our day or home say be and charm as him say be our kind. Be our kind, number soon number how them say government settles pension fund bondholders. Now, bondholders pension fund just one sack home sika. No, Anna.
Settles.
Just well, yeah. Just well magic cash, no more. Because one more year, she died already. I know the Tijuana wow. Now cash na bad because I know crime, but your magic music nana. And say we no one more to be if you true be no going because statement no say Ministry of Finance almost issue statement I just say yes that the payment of 2,060,000 and 72 Ghana cedis was made to holders of exchange bonds in respect of their treasury bonds, as if such exchange bonds had been issued on 21st February. Well, send your story in the person working about. Massimian says, cash be aqua because probably I told you I say be a buying tree be we don't mean to say you want to say.
Over minimum one day, and I can't call for more cacrans or say last 1 year walking say was here Kotomu August 22nd. Internet say according to the Wahed Yetuyama woman, but woman swa Yetuyama woman. Yentia ya muye dede emeyete me pamocha si Yetuyama monswa. Mon kameyente aha munya dabi na wo sefa kwa chichira abuawa ni isano yentua ye de a mo ne yen a na mo yetua ma mo pe na mo ayedi enti madawruma mo meka me yen
magic cash mo cash be about because we ni saban timi ntua inka mo be me ya yedi da ma mo gia
Would ya no my dear? Namu, yan vampire one time with yan vampire mamma, and stray any a banker. A bape Munimi. Oh, yan yes, out. Yanema. And yes, a bad de denqua, and yenye de mamu. Sicano swaba, momiante. Na young who say, oh, a bang swire deal. Wetia wonum sika mo or numpo etrese sa na muntu a wetu yi na ya nso ya bɔ na ba so bi so wa ya ade na wode da bia mankwa ne yɛbɛte mo nka yɛkɔ ya picketing yɛkɔ a yɛyɛ sɛ mo nka bi ma yɛ mo nsere bi ma yɛ ɛba pɛ no mu ayɛ din ei sika mpɛ dede o sika mpɛ dede
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suni. My main kind comments in the Vinian Coenim and pay a Jimmy Diacasma Bay Dumuna non kno abo and messages no pouring in. So let me just do justice to some of them. Na ENT and soon few I'm saying. The NPP gurus, Ghana Police Service, Ghana Judiciary, Ghana Electoral Commission, Ghana Parliamentary Committee. Hey, matters are rising. We have opened our ears. And Tiwefi Francis Akbalu from Ho Central. You have to open your ears widely and listen. Basically, please, it is time the government investigated the activities of Tema Development Corporation because the behavior of the corporation at the enclave is getting worse because at the light industrial area, we're being asked to vacate the place, which should have not been the case because after legally giving the place to those who are there now, they're being told to vacate the place. Mr. Tergoff Estate are going around. Vacate the place for what? Legally being given the place. So legally, we say yeah, if you have been given the place, why need to if you want to say? Goldman San Pillar 2, Dome Kwabenya, Dr. Bamia won the NPP superdelegate election on his strength. Not by anything. Yeah. I'm pleading with the party members who are saying all kinds of things to bring disunity to the party to seize Abele Nungwa. Enoch Asaman Kasi says whether Dr. Bamia or Kennedy Ejepono, the value still is the same. Ghanaians never fall for these lies of the MPP. Why is Baba Rahman still playing for the Black Stars? Tay? I know. Hey. The problem on the Tema Accra motorway is not only the potholes, but also the street light that are not working in Ghana. Unless some big man or a star become a victim before we give attention to something. That is Obibini Blackman, Tema West. I believe what has set the tongues wagging over the limited voter registration access has to do with some entrenched position taken by the EC and his team. That's the EC chair and his team. If the EC main job is to be a referee in matters relating to elections, then I believe engaging organizations or the stakeholders as well as individuals who matter for a roundtable discussion will go a long way to solve all these brouhaha. Jomo, Pokrasi Festus.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete. E da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you
natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Suno Asiogo in a few September so a year and watch and come out on Sema AC or my Ghana Mu and a Gusu Ayedi. Mr. Kutin, my brother, you spoke very well this morning. That's Tiki Spintus. Jagos in Soem says, so why is the Electoral Commission finding it difficult to listen to the cry of Ghanaians about these voters' card registration or the limited voters' registration? You have to know that you are serving the citizens. Eric Kwekubwedi, Patriotic Voices, let's all come together as one and support the NPP government because no party can transform this country apart from the NPP. Today is Friday and it's a spiritual day for the Muslims. I am using this day to request for prayers for His Excellency John Dramani, former President John Dramani Mahama, for saving life of Pastor. Emotional testimony by Pastor Isu Danaba. Musa Abattoir, Asawasi. We don't know about this. Bosheba Misty, Gosu Zongo says Dr. Alaji Baumia is the right choice for the NPP. So let's all come together and support him to break the 8. Sometimes when I listen to some of these so-called security experts and their opinions they share, it is like a reading from Google or a fake website. All that Putin said was based on speculation and sensations. It's continuously called for the removal of Dampai. In the tape you played, it was clear Bugri Nabu has taken money on a contract from Dampai, or where the guys only alleging. Adam Bona was equally saying it's an intel he picked. O'Neill and Ponsa, Amsterdam was there. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Suno Asiogo yenko yento aso na yenyin nsem ni bi nkomo no bi mfi eye de bon krate no, but before akobra bebem no yentie same.
Never. All what you are doing, you are only trying to support Nadi. But if you want to support Nadi, I'm a chief. I didn't beg to become a chief. God select me. So if you want God, love somebody, even human beings, he doesn't love me. Up to you. After all, Nana, His Excellency, the President, knows me very well. So that's why he likes my matter. And you know, I would never tell like, I would never, because for me, never cheat somebody. Never. So me, I'm my son. I'm trying to organize to make sure they do something for you. If you think that you don't appreciate my mediation I'm doing, this is why you think you are. Why? Now when you take them move mountains, then it's going to do. You're doing Al-Qaeda, you're doing what? You kill people, but you are still alive. You are not dead. I know. Don't do that dangerous thing on people. Bye-bye. No, brother. You hear when he speak, you see I keep quiet and listen with him. Yeah. And Chama is not telling the truth. I hope you is listening. Yeah. Look, Chama, you see, I'm not supposed to talk to you, but I don't want to be like how you said. You are old man. You are almost 70-something years. And MPP, I never took anybody like my father or my friend, everything like you Chama. You know me. I brought even Moro. When we are moving as a president voice, I brought Moro in your place.
I brought Ufori in your place. You know how so many respect I have with you. And we brought Dampare. And you know it. You never know Dampare anywhere. At all. But you see, me, I'm a boy. I don't do things because of money. I do things because of reputation and respect. And today, where I work and reach is respect and reputation. I work to win to me. I work with Captain Nkoda. I work to Akufo-Addo. I work to Attorney General now. Odami. Secret things they know, they believe me, they trust me. So I will not do anything who will jeopardize people's life. But Chama, let me tell you today, the reason why I set a ladies for you is the day we came and asked you about the CV. The CV. You told us that you are not getting anything with Dampare. And we make an investigation. Dampare is paying you. What? How much? Is paying you 10,000. You pay. No, wait. No. When you are speaking, I keep quiet. Look, please. Don't tell me he pay me 10,000. He doesn't pay me. It's the police. No, it's not police. It's not police paying you. Well, I don't know. I received 10,000 from police, and they told me the security work I'm doing at the farmer's chief, the complex area, under the problem, I report to them. Look, Chama, all this kind of... Listen. I don't want to talk, but I'm telling you that... No, listen. When you are speaking... Listen, I'm not interested. I've managed to do somebody to talk to somebody. He told me next week, by next Friday, I'll hear from them. If you want, wait. If you don't want...
Okay. All right. So tape we I wanting make us say social media, so mainstream online portals all over cover up. Just Enubini Obama no. Still Bugri Nabu, former regional chairman of the New Patriotic Party, now chief, and now it is one year binumu ya no honum say no. Yanko Amano so Rakoku Anyido ho chief executive of Sama at a Mills Institute. Yenin komo. Pourquoi est-ce que moi quoi baba ni TFM so anope?
Good morning.
Empo moi. Uh-oh. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, na isa money free. Yeah, na mento nka. Mba joti menka.
Yeah, na ko kwa dum.
You go sunga krankra. So, ensem ne bia ye hu se odi ato social media so ye pese adwo adwen check kakra wo ho about yes say enra wo kan ye. Wo kan say interdiction needless. Ehu hia. Ena ne wati ana we hu say oh. Ghana Police Service for the krata the aba wo mo kire say wo ma suspend U10 obi beka. So yenti o akonti ana wo hu ni say needless cry na wo ma say o ma dwen.
Yeah, I could say man chief example. Yeah, I mean from day one, if you go back my tweet and my comment, from day one, make that way the unpersonal investigation. Let the police, intelligence, and professional standards bureau (PIPS) and on Monday side deal. Sebi ekokonsa na obiakudi wo baby. Now for Parliament to have raised this thing to this level, and Parliament is the House of Records. And so now everything that's being said there, it is going to be in our history books. Is that what we are interested in? Look, why name big consa? Just say a record. That just put a record here. And could you consa? And you record. How did that become an issue? Say Parliament. Now, attach your body language. In Africa, COP, Stop talking. We didn't bring you here to come in what do you call it, as it were, the service. So what did you bring him there for? What are you looking for? I mean, exactly what is happening to us. Now, fast forward, some other people have gone now to go and record Bugri Nabu. And look at the things that he's saying about the IGP. Because he not there that. As far as and then of course yesterday, the issue out my tweet. Maybe that is the shortest tweet I've ever done. All I said was needless. Needless. That's all I said. I didn't claim it. Needless. I just have no pay. Sorry, you have to say police on a casa. No more yen and what are we doing to the police service? So I just dragging this whole thing unnecessary.
Kogu, Mimusao, Anope, security aspects now in your Medin Comono. And particularly, Radam Bunana Seman or can say yes. First, a press release nearby. Near onunim information in the intel our gather chese a police council netnasi, which was chaired by the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Omuye meeting we. Then this particular release by so okay, interdate a police for me and saying. Then we have this latest one about update. I want to say yes, almost suspended interdiction. Or say, look, police council is chaired by Vice President. True no. Nia obia wonim se obetimi attend Vice President bia ne directive ayo mampani nti onu free say this latest one from mampani now uyo obia woni omampani a wonya ne baby call Professor Tamils eye adwuma ni okan eto say
well I see he says that that's what he has picked up from his sources. Yeah, and it's very, very possible. So a decision was taken, a decision has been reversed, even though in the constitution, the vice president chairs the police council and the forces convention. So is that the issue? Or is it also say a decision was taken by the police administration and after now, Vice President now, Abuiremu, as the chairman of the police council, like I said, you see, because the Vice President as the chairman of the police council is not part of the police administration. Say, who say, ne fata. Now, meeting and Vice President, but on a daily basis, the police administration functions without the consent knowledge of the Vice President as the chairman of the police council. So that is where I would differ with this security expert a bit. Say the police council could have taken an administration. I'm sorry, only or damn pious no more. You are taking things in the studio after that any motion because you are allowed to say Monday as the show host. You've taken a decision.
Yeah.
And I say, yeah, Papa, I'm not saying nothing of the coming there 5 years. I'm saying, see, so this is fine. So I want to give the Vice President the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
That's what I want to do. I mean, I don't know what Dampona is privy to, but I want to give the Vice President the benefit of the doubt. Say, ABA, a Syrian, as chairman of the, of course. Then again, why? The President is the President. And the Vice President, they be our consulting President. I'm going to take his decision. Tell them, You see, because I could see the thing before Parliament. And who could take his decision? You say, why inside the film? You have prejudged whatever is happening in Parliament. And it's opening up so many things. In fact, as I speak to you now, I've also been speaking to some lawyers, friends of mine. Almost even this withdrawal, that this gentleman can still decide if they want to take legal action. Because
against the police service.
Yeah. Because if you're here in Iran, what for Muma, I'm saying. So what you say?
What go moving?
Aha. And after now, who fear sign?
Yeah.
Who fear saying you? What are you doing to them? Was the decision you took yesterday wrong? Why did you judge them? And there are so many things. And Nabu take this to air with all the other number of about contract. You got them. It's
Me musao again where the meaning samo but because you say nya entiase ye and again because when you man penyi Tamils Professor Tamils ye juma and in very thick of affairs to say oh munim nya na ekoso. How do you imagine saying Professor Mills ewa ban mu sabre na bibi say ekoso Quine by now, Diane and ABA officer Mudi Guaquim, Diane and Camoye.
Well, I did something that left it the police service to investigate, and that has been my position from day one. So let's allow President Obama back. One of his most common comments here, and he said, let us build institutions and allow institutions of state. The police service is an institution. And they have professional intelligence, whatever, standards bureau. Why didn't we leave the police to look at this matter as an internal matter? How did Parliament get involved? How did Parliament get involved in the first place? Now the COP minister is saying openly, and it's on record, So I believe that President Mills, as the president, will not have been involved in this matter. It would have been left at the doorstep of the police service. Look into this matter, do your investigation. Of course, at the time President Mills appointed Commissioner Paul Quinn, he was then the commissioner in charge of PIPS. So I believe that the president would have allowed the police service to look into the matter. Paul Quinn himself would have insisted that he would look into this matter internally because
Ahome Moody.
Only police service. So how did get involved in this thing?
And now from day one by Yama Parliament to Kwame Mudium Hajim just said Yafum Yeti and I Tikra from day one. Kokwa humano say emunti ate kokra enti ebe hwese bia ensa betimi aka koku biom because humano ate eko ye hwese bia betimi enya no na nka etimi ne na atoa eye nkomo no so anope need 100.9 Ghana montie sunu asogwe ye ne owura koku anyidowu ena na edi nkomo eye openia o data Mills Institute na no ye na ye pese ye benya ntiase as to how aniema eye adwuma senke bia wo mo abema kwan be na sabre eniema bia sese nka omampanyi wo mu digu akwam niema sese wo mo ye den pa na ese because ebi nso sese aniema sei no e dia yemhihie kra dia ba begia oman no wo hwe ne ekoso ama niema kromu aye huni ensem ni bia atete efiso kensansem wo nyina no nkensese epiepie ni ne kan o sorry na o cheche nsem about me busa about senka oma
yeah and I make say parliament kamu nye ready say we be say me nyina ania are na mo de mo muti ko share sa de we afi papa me kasa mo se o hold you mo kasa njon ka de ono so person twitwa gene ho enti ni woni e no oka
So why are you now limiting him as regards what he can say and what he cannot say? So why did you start? Why did you start this whole process? So Akwesi, this is where we have gotten ourselves to. Obina Kodini Kokonza. And I recording. Yeah, said the help and say, oh, gossip. And I in a doing come. A band is saying a parliament. A burra, I said. And they do.
Well, say no dear because Obiko resi issue of floor of parliament, no. And Nanka speaker, though even though resi on the floor of parliament, no, and Kaiso my soon more.
Oh, the number of things that there is on the floor of parliament, they don't investigate. Say any bini. Why Kokonza? Gossip. Now, what is that? And for me, the interesting other twist is that and I mean, NDC for Yana almost boycotting parliament because of that equation. If I'm then I will be almost boycott. You understand?
Say we here and here.
Oh, I mean this is just gossip. One cast to kukuni power.
But they be so as a mom can say in some way PPA bano
Well, because Parliament has started listening to it, now we are hearing things that we should even hear. Otherwise, I Kokonza, I know because Nkase okukunipa, Wankase oyentu, said the Yankofasi kind and IGP free. Oh no, didn't come. Now he has come out and he's saying that yes, he's UP, and I say he's MPP. Now he's mentioning the names of other police commissioners who he says are NDC. Yeah, they're fine.
Should we just treat it as Kokonsa, Ninja and Sase Kokonsa? And now, Semna, APP Bano, Senior because said no, in some name, to the extent that if in committee, no, I want more transfer more able by Semno Chess, no, 70 Buha, there be untimin can same way, but Toja, or in some way to me, ball mine, a ma, a year, Basabazania, dear crabber, into when I see a can cook women in your cacao. So, should we just leave it to say, oh, Kokonsa,
we started, assembly than the baby. And ye Kofaba Bamaso. Say, ye won't come na yen tin koso. And a papa so I can ask. Also, mean ye UP, another the MPP. And away, see NDC. Is that where we want to go? Why naming the police for vote? For vote. Jimen's Akaso vote. But the Constitution tells us that our vote is secret. It took to a background now, picture now the money amount for cry. Sebi, what now we are being told that XYZ is NBC, XYZ is MPP. And they even want to go into cross-examination. Is that where we want to go? Why? Supreme Court judges can also vote. Every judge, if you are a responsible citizen, you vote. But your vote is your secret. Now everything is out in the open. And you have over here and tomorrow go sorry,
well, yeah, but
so this matter now other people have gone to go and record Bugri now. Look at the things that he's saying about contracts and away man the contract and a Sikawe could deal with and a Sikawe could deal. Why? There are contractors in this country every day who get contracts and work. Should we know it publicly? So I don't think that, well, I respect the police service. At least my comments I made yesterday that it's needless. Well, I've been vindicated. They have withdrawn the interdiction. Well, let's see how it goes. I would wish that they would have left it at the level of PIPS.
Okay.
If they are found guilty at the PIPS level, then the police administration will take an administrative decision. Then we all respect that decision.
Okay. All right. Me that's papa that's Wakoko and you don't now tin and can that chief executive officer of at a Mills Institute. My member studio now kwabdan we the Democrat and wrap up my say wrap up. Na just
Tamamoto way.
Oh, Tamamoto way asem the kwabran. Me kasa wan hwe ane mesu. Me kasa Tamamoto way na mesu.
Nti ya nya bibia anti abanya abesin ko se kwa me nkruma ya Tamamoto way wana. Nti mo antumi anya Tamamoto way tu nsu ade wo ho no nso mo se no.
Mo say no. Na motorway no say I say you.
Ayo.
Motorway no.
Motorway.
It's one of the most useless roads. Quite full pie what Ghana and see say with you. Ufa motorway so. Ufa motorway no so.
Owakwesi me fa hwache.
Oh, any intia. Motorway. Shekai.
It's a done death trap. A quite fa pa near to me the boy and one samanane. See what Tamamoto way. Owakwesi aye. See.
Oba no ma be wie sika sa.
Asa wo dia wo TV ase wa mobra.
Be wie sika sa.
Akasa wa mobra. Na omumanom aye yetam. Akwala ne ti wa kura no etuma kura wonye bi da.
Me many fi me sha se me fa moto we no so in the say 80s one say kwabra. Wow. Me sure say no crash that time na bia moto we na say but 80s no o dem fan say na say. But so akwala wo no foforo ne to ho. Unam kwan no so a. Oh. Tum. Kwan kama.
Na to no kura na si so.
Yes, the sisto ajisika sa di ye wo ye num sa mamoto we no atete apansa.
Ye ono ane de na wo ye no. Ye ntumi anka se o. Ene we ye tema moto we 1. Nti yenye
na de no yetimi tena wa de ne se eno an ya ye sa eno an he eti kwan titri sa betetia ye no maintenance yenye hwi nti ye betena betetia na asan be dwiri so auto su ne be ba na che se ekwan no ebe futu kwan why ye nto aso na ye do a discussion nto aso
Ghana Montie. All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waje Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo Nita Fe Mama Yentie Kasia Waje 100.9 Kwesi Monkwe
Studio no I'm saying Haruna Maliba Kingsley of the NDC Atenase. We hear him say Jerry Swapper of LPG. Church of Opinion Bible Kansa. And a pay studio no I'm saying na yedin come before. Remember Kingsley Akwaba no
muntie Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Inslee, akwaba.
Bajo so senior.
Nyamamo e.
Abadi adom.
Week na ko ye.
Abadi na ko ye.
Oh.
So long as you know yanum 40 years we there. Abadi no mani mo ko ye. Abadi adom, odi en kwache there etiase.
That's the most important thing. Well, so 24 minutes after 9, and a pay yen shasi yen nin komo ya discussion breno so and I do know. Yen fast and komo yen fan shasi. Bem say yen tia no fi horom say Ghana Police Service interdiction hu en komo Inslee yen fa no shasi na yen hwe audio leaked tape. I'm sure say committee almost suspended almost sitting. Baniama kokoswa kama we had a year COP George Alex Mensah echo a year committee name JB Nsuko omenim superintendent Asare so echo omenim so fans and semi by police forms with the interdiction now making a U-turn almost suspended. Bint you?
Well, Sinaboji, I mean chia na chia ye tiefo.
Ejoso.
I mean chia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the nation builder, the visionary, and the leader of the rescue mission in 2024, December 7th. Because we're not the only Ghana showbet, the showbet. Babya yababedrui enem kwantananya. Nana adodan kwa kufu adona bush of form fi chebi. Ede Ghana kwa kujinano. Yehia bayansa fo na dwene mu do. Amayoni a owo man no ho do. Amayoni a odwene nkabom ho. Amayoni a ohunu se ohwe hunu nkan. Ehunu se Ghana as a man goes beyond the yehuni nei. Na nchirima ene yeda chinti. E fata say ye baye some needful and painful sacrifices in order to pave the way for the welfare and prosperity for generations to come. And that person is His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Okay.
And the Ghanaian youth can't wait to see this man in power. Biano, Yaminshano. Namenfo Okwenye so ma NDC directors of the various organs of the party. 3 days ago, last Wednesday, inaugurated or last year inducted into office. I congratulate all of them, particularly my own wife and mother, Mrs. Seydou, popularly called Mary Awisi, formerly Asante Regional Deputy Women Organizer. Radio
Shuna Okasano.
And senior.
Okay, my own wife no.
Why? Yes, that's my brother's wife. So I make kind of wife. That be on the safer side.
No correct.
Very well.
No correct.
Very well. Now me be senior. Digital macro as director of legal. I mean, chair maybe Obia. But you see, I want to invite the attention of the youth to one thing.
Now, before I call the youth,
okay.
Oh, congratulate executives now. Inductee.
Yeah.
Already see you doing it assembly. And number seven to check a crown because there was this whole conversation about the fact that Omanya broad consultation and the appointments were not making into my party for no being new and 2 in the Casano can now say yes, woman when ye say Oma from say ya diomede and yeah. Anna be nomade mom call to duty, a human on Babe and in the account. So they are appealing to the rank and file and the account. Penya unim and no crabby our cano. Is it really that a being you said, as a society and collar, nomady, push Nidia, Senator?
Honestly, you see, we have over 6 million hardcore supporters of the NDC across the country and around the world, and even beyond. In leadership, don't mean take a decision or be an obeyadring. Good. Now, so no. Me if my main kind of crime here, say you leadership main kind of positions ni go wa. Me nim penin phone and shada nyadwen. Do you get it? He said, "Come on the far baby fufuro nke beboa." Wow. Now, so no. Leadership and any take a decision, we are all bound to abide by it.
Position,
Mpayo say.
Position
No, I will not mention it. Them. I will not mention them.
That's fine.
Mpayo, you get
That's
it.
fine.
But we are all bound to abide by it. But national chairman Ekasan Okasemi, like you quoted,
yeah,
and you Anna, but call to duty. You know, how they say the goal of the party is to achieve political power in 2024. And untino, one more you or more, Edia to say Jumadi when mina anono. So your party ba now a dream be a bit me the aboa that part met me akon aduni bota ye ho a for ho de ne unim de ne de ebeboa. And that was excellent. So the moment the leadership take a decision, no, we are all bound to abide by it, and we support, because at the end of the day, the goal is to attain the political power, and all of us will say you're prepared and willing. Say and we are ready to do that. And to the national chairman, 100%. At the same time, so we share my senior Edujita Makro, such a young man, to be appointed as a director of legal for not less a group, but the second vibrant political party in the country, and indeed the most responsible political organization in Africa, the National Democratic Congress. Don't forget, the national chairman and vice president of the Socialist International. Okay, that includes bigger countries like China, Russia, and others. And for such a young man to be appointed as a director of legal. Information by na say infoni be ne twama o. Infoni etwama ewiase ene o my Ghana ne say. Wo ye obabunu na ope amayoku a ebeboa wo na yi o talent eni o manyankopon de adua wo mu na betimi aboa na oni suade hunu a wo de ba wiase no abamu a na wo be fa sa ni suade hunu no so e de asom amansan. NDC is the choice. Look at my boss, Lawyer Sami Jemfi. Because of Sami Jemfi, a lot of young political communicators in the country hitherto have now averted their mind to study law. Because of his prowess, his unmatched personal capabilities in terms of political communication. He is the best in Africa. And we are proud to have such a young man in our midst. NDC ya bi etabam Ghana mabunu maybe yedrui wasi ya konye ji omani si ho because how omampene Kufuor be ba bam wasi mabunu enye adwuma ye oba me enye adwuma ye ene adwuma na wan ene sika we botom
okay
sabio ya yetie mamu ya ne nkwa sabio buru sabio nyado ya ne nkwa siampafo wo ye mam die chia die san mabunu pem na free Ghana ha kade obi pen so be free ne mam no akoya akwa obi mamu ana debida Namum empenim boni omudi omanu suntina akofasa ahunche na ba amanfo adwane etu bata ekobom ho adwa wonkofo amanso yene ye hwehwe eno no 2016 2020 Ghana for koto aba no yene na omo ehwehwe eno ne ye huni entino I am inviting the youth this morning to join us, rescue this country and build the Ghana that you want to live in, and build the Ghana that we want our children to live in. And the only vehicle I bet you take you to that destination no and no less a vehicle but the National Democratic Congress. Oshe and someone so the appointment committee anymore. Sinabuaje?
No.
Asifem.
Just Omni appointment committee.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The Parliamentary Commission of Committee of Inquiry.
Sure.
Anymore. Asifem aniu na eyanim guase ema Ghana Police Service. Well, I don't know for a fact the terms of reference of that committee. But I do believe that those terms, if any, were aimed at unraveling the authenticity of the leak audio tape. And in some way, the speakers in that audio, no, but it looked like Atachia Honorable was veer from the core mandate or the committee in general, I veer from a core mandate and tend it to be.
And you want to for a fact, I mean,
have you
terms of reference.
Mpacho, have you listened to me very carefully?
Yes, I've listened.
Good. I said that I don't know their term of reference, but if any, my issue caveat to her. If any, or exceptional rule to what I said. It looked like Abeye, the quasi judicial body, and at trying absentia the IGP. Because as we speak, and someone or more can it's about assessing the competence and incompetence of the IGP. So we share COP Alex Mensa, a quarter of some more it was non-far. You can read out of the body language, the non-verbal communication signals, the bitterness of this man. And he further exposes the dangerous nature of MPP as a political organization because, according to Gabe, some people within the NPP did not want him to be the IGP because of his extreme, in fact, he is a political extremist in the cloak of a police uniform, found himself in the highest hierarchy of that organization. Very dangerous because Article 200, I established the police institution as a constitutionally created body. The framers I envision say the Ghana Police Service embed the extension of a political organ of any political group in the country. And until now, your police near your allegiance is to the Constitution, your allegiance to the people of Ghana, and your services is to the people of Ghana, but not the political party you are serving. COP Alex Mensa, Obedi opposed for him. Juma Bay and Oye, I think he became operational commander of the Ghana Police Service in Greater Accra, right? During Ayawaso West were gone by elections. Everybody knew who here. Ghanaians were maimed under this man. Now we'll go to the details of the audio. And in some way, you could see very clearly that the whole conspiracy was hatched to achieve a political end. And the mandate, the sovereignty of the people doesn't matter anymore. It is about making sure that my political power remains in office and remain there forever. See, COP Alex Mensa, and the Commander Asari, Echo Committee, in fact, you letter about Montie from the Ghana Police Service, the hierarchy indicates they have been interdicted and otherwise. But I brought audio about Montie. Honorable Ambrose Derry, Interior Minister, the President appointee, Eba out quickly. Eba sign George Akufudan parity. Said he's not going anywhere. And you there were other commentaries about out, even before the committee were constituted. And for these guys to go before the committee and begin to expose the IGP in order to court public sympathy to themselves and create dissatisfaction to Honorable Dr. Kufudan Pare, say, on your competent to lead the police service, is a shot in the foot, and also how betrayal these people can be. Because within the police service, as Honorable Tobu Lanchina was inquiring, questions are, Honorable Atachina, the chairman of the committee, even refused to admit those questions. Was very clear because they have an internal mechanism for addressing grievances within the service and in the police council, where these COPs are members of the police council. Is it necessary? And is that right? That but don't forget, the event a Chiro Omampeni Kufuado, Nabai Elijah Mahamadou Baumia as a chairman of the police council. Baby Omode Ghana Kwakudru this year. Ghana have become a mockery. Our democracy have dissipated. The democratic gains we have been making for the past years now have been wiped out because of the reckless leadership we have in office, led by Mampeni Kufuado. So in effect, the whole thing is that It's a charade. And Ghanaians cannot wait to see the day I'm fair IGP. Mono so better na hobby. No matter we are say on the version of the story. But now, the committee now suspended sittings. And not only that, there are other audios are starting to air out. And I believe you have seen some of them. In fact, I watched one of them. I was watching one of them when you invited me to the show. Some vigilante boys to be a Bugri Nabu. Oh, they are vigilante boys. What is their locus standard in the Ghanaian security system? Huh? And these guys are saying, Wamono recommend Akufudam Pari, Edema Bugri Nabu, and I'll forward the command the presidency. Wow. Very interesting. Shocking revelations. Now, Ghana Police Service led by Dr. Kufudam Pari, any contract, certain contracts have been awarded to him. Now, one more percentage, are paid to them through Bugri Nabu. And here again, Bugri Nabu is paid by the police council or the police service 5,000 Ghana cedis every month. Ghana Police Service.
10,000.
But that's a crime person who
can't say allegations.
Allegations?
Yeah.
It is no longer allegations. They are factual. Of course,
these
they are factual.
allegations.
Because
I
don't take this to be allegations. I take this to be facts as they are.
But that's all now I'm saying these are allegations.
Anyway, I have the right to hold my opinion.
And
right?
your opinion, this is not our opinion. You know it. You know better, so Jani.
You are not questioning my right because
you know better.
You are high court judge. Who cannot
law
question?
Student,
Who cannot question my right?
Who catch him? Say, and Jerry Crown or Kayan coming in the Bayadri.
You are questioning my right. Anyway, let me, for the sake of the respect I have for you, that that benefit of the doubt. Let me go by all life.
No. You know it. You're making.
What do I know?
You know. We are law student. You know.
But to me, they are not allegations because for Onipano to speak emphatically, okay, to the audience out in the name, now I'm making that factual statement without any proof by the person to whom that statement was directed to, does not constitute allegations according to my opinion, but rather it is a fact that must be established according to its veracity, and I believe it has been done. Right? They are now telling us all these things. And you, the question I able to say.
Nipa na ono kan 10,000 crore kan. Onim insem no kan ko onim say okay whether this can credit amount then you are still saying fact.
Then wait until that proof is established.
Talking about
who is talking about what? Obi Afro. So definitely.
I don't feel this. This one hits me directly. So it's not my turn. This one.
I don't feel it.
That's the way.
On way, mommy.
And now hits me directly.
Very well. But you can say me see and I keep complaining several times. So if I'm sweating, it's normal. What boxing me say room we more? How would I sweat?
You mommy.
Oh, so Sina Jerry, Sina ABOAGYE. The issue, it is not a child play anymore. Security in Ankrofobia grows out to Preno. And every Ghanaian must take interest in this matter.
Okay.
I believe that, well, even under Mampini Kuford, all the state institutions have been weaponized. We must call our attention to the demand to establish an independent police council. I have been regulating the behavior of the Ghana Police Service. Not only that, but the entire security architecture. Because, Mami Wiokra, when we say Jerry Opati, any other parties need together with NDC, a court. Very well. Anyway,
after here we're coming there.
Okay.
So, Mami, that's a Maliban outing in Kano. Mami ma Jerry Usuapa, General Secretary ma LPG, Mema no Akwaba na Yenti ono so adwinche ewo Jumedia committee no di police for miensa ma kwa kopio menim Ora JB, Ora Asari and Ora Alex Mensa. so far interdiction aba e koma omo police asanse san o no say yes o ma suspend the interdiction no eni nkomo ya ekọ leaked tape ya ebi asempie biom ugiri na abu eni nkrophobia etese wo so mo kasa ni ne ka ho Jerry akwa ba na mintie we
over process for asem
yeah
na bugiri na abu yaze okope percentage bi na ho aba asem oye chief bugiri na abu na in the percentage na adane achinyeje dende hey into your mind of a way your mind ya na say didi enko na bi mu didi hwe say interdiction no mo so mo twa U10 mo twa U10 and can say man ke be ba no because papa ya say I can how many days ya walk yi yes I be interdicting papa na no eto ana nya say o ka asem bia ya no surumpu ana famboa o be ma intin kan sem de nko be ka bi pa na tapes no se na bi wo de ko jubilee house na bi mo so wo de homo de asie na homo releasing ka tapes de nke bi nya bi papa and it is a very serious issue hey sayada ene gu abonte minua ba ne minua ba ma mobro wafo aye na mabonte yada o ene bi mu didi nyamemra mu na de ekoso wo ma Ghana mu no ebedru brebi didie emama obia ofa asha se na papa bugiri na abu abetena se no kana asem no bia man fans achire obi fufuro nso be wa betena se no nso aka ne de ne man fans na no kura pa ne ye ba akopɛ enti yenji police ni anase be me yenji police ni ofa ya kasai nkrofo bebre enam police fo nsem edem what is a central region anase baby yesi achi obi e traffic offense yade ne ko to mu wawu police fo ya
mankasi
the central region
yeah
enti police ni yanyi omunni anase yan continue no omonfa ya Ghana ni India grossa na bi mu didi
the police are there and send you see can say when you I mean
no asam na ekoso no asa didie ehun ahia prosifo enso police adwuma no kane tete na ya beto ya ne yase service omo yi na de nkra hey na integrity na ni
say bia ba ku mienu bi no omo ho abasem na ye ka
da bia asama ya ka na ya mpanifo ada no ana tiasi fama make say nema na nkitinkiti bebre offer visit custody prison and remand you know one more nim de nti omote wono assembly and a police ni bi hu ba kire ni nti ono ne ya sacrifice no anya nipa ba kwa na nipa mienu when you visit the prison yards na so nkrofo ka de nti omoda ho no ma obi ho no ma was spending years onim de waye na sempanifo a da police ano a chief bugiri na abu na mfofo ne omo na oji percentage a de adwuma na police omo ye of a police omo ton body anase nyado And a police adwuma no, oh yeah. What's that to me your connection man ana? Into their connection no mo Chief Bugri Nabu on the tape. Now they are agent the percentage. Of a Ghana. A Ghana. Na Ghana ne yɛ ne sɛn. Anjingu. Ansa ne yɛ ne dan. Na saa ade ya omasa calling it back ne kura ade. In the first case no. DNT no mo edwene some also mo interdict o. In less than 24 hours. Must I year free almost. Their mistakes and a cost on kitchen.
The university KWASI announced an ad.
Oh, there's a tape by ya. Bugri na boy general percentage in your mother's all my you yate offer. Near my air cosono, near my air cosono, a dorsal. Now acquire say Sikanti Sika Semunti. No cre asa ewo mayimu even hwede ayekoso ade nka se kukwam no mokọ otiko be ka kire ya anka be nwanwa anka ntimi nyin ni kura ba hwe feel gadochi ya hwe nipa na nikam no kasa obema adia akoso amede dia be touch kura na say me na menim say nka interdiction no anka ombeja to no mako na die nti na omosan atwesen sen
so mo kire say parliamentary probe na ekoso no omo pese ebe ye prejudice no nti omu wia
na say de omu wie na COP men say and offer one wonderful thing say George for so nko na George for humper did papa. The IGP or the judge Anambwa. COP Alex
George Alex
George and also the judge. Asare also the judge.
There be or the Lysander. On the judge. Yene senior me
the judge account.
There be Emmanuel JB.
Offer. Judge Emmanuel George Asare.
There be.
Hey. Mummy ehwe you. Na police ene ye almost ene ye hoda omo ne ye dan wo ma na say ye need so ane omo na say ne ayakoko yi ye bompa ye say emema a omo wo nwuram emma fie say efiefo enya fie yi a omo ba beja yi ne yi because de akoko yi.
Okay.
Any day across Africa, especially West Africa. They are ready here. Yeah,
yeah.
Manosi.
Me da say Jerry Usuapa, me bana Jerry Ababe call electoral commission, limited voter registration. Yes, more political parties and now money NDC akabuma more court. Me bana wa chechim. Oh, my main kind comments kakra me bana. Me ba no about chechim. One here from Kingsford, Kofi says, Senior, have you seen where the case is going? Bugri Nabu should be arrested immediately. Arrest somebody for something he's done offense. Okay. Sami Boachiwa Saman Kesi says, former President Mahama has no more right to talk about the economy. His abysmal performance was worse as a president for the 8 years that he ruled. Sami Boachi. Al-Hassan says Zenu Central. In fact, I have been thinking of this voter suppression strategy by the MPP at the Electoral Commission to deny the Ghanaian people of their voting right. More importantly, the Electoral Commission should know that Ghana is not just Accra. Al-Hassan Sisi. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunu Asiogo. A discussion segment near Drew so and Nefia Dana Pa September that also ya watch na studio no han say Jerry Usu Apple General Secretary Ma LPG Haruna Mali ba Kingsley communication team member of the NDC. Jerry Yankwe na limited voter registration as I see Benada ya be electoral commission say one more chance here and from the interview Boss Masai granted, I think the media, Ghana News Agency particularly, say they don't anticipate any challenges. Or how be ABC limited voter registration, you know, a coin, Benada, one more chance here. Niakin kind, this year, Musimo Kokoti, minim say be a no be seen a coin. Why didn't you?
I'm so caught to the woman say. Isi mrabe mana ahoto ne process na atoto ne amayi because young political parties ne kra ne lawyers nansa no omo eye draft ne de akono me man humbi ena mantre mu bi ena mantre ma adwen bi na nka me point pa nka me person komo de be ka ho eye se mra no Esha East say was all the two political parties and him 21 days before the process begins. It's in far be anto ye nim.
That means it never came up our IPAC meeting be a
okay wa say BBC abetimi akoso.
Okay wa saying
o promise say
okay wa
o say process no ebetimi aba say omu yi enough from 10th to 15th no more to sumu ba ko. And ebe wa district offices. Inti oka ye no. And yen parties are ye wo ho no nyina 9 political parties including the ruling MPP.
Okay.
E ka say yen preso e wo de awaka ne so. Inti no omo nsesa o madwen. E no say yen say o.
Mom pin say district offices no.
Ene they are all ye nyina no. Ye ne nya adwene nti onko no mra no say oko obeba dwada. Only to for us to see say yawada. Inti na cha said the okaya no wanka. Nyama okaya nyina no wanya amfa nkyere yen.
Okay.
And as our 21 days in so no, it should be in a form of writing. Ya deliberate here, not officially. They write to us. Say this is the idea of person omo ye. Ni nyina ebiansi. Inti me nanka me ka omo a to adwene de akona bes ehọ na nanka ye ma yi a me pese ye de boss easy so boss say officially easy did not tell us say in 21 days no this is what our plan is obey.
Does that mean say ye kase ya no unim ade cropotia mode to court ne nim se okay well masim nie Niama say na ebia ekoso unim.
Of a many lawyer, and now lawyers in Enzo Koya mobile, briefly.
Oh, but secretary, I mean, be that bonting. This is not about being a lawyer now.
There be almost file, and they see whether it will be attended to. Seeing him say, as a Supreme Court judge, Penny Uni Akonyaso. And as your friends, the Chief Justice. Intino, say be a yenina ya bo mudie. Mokwa, mobe fra yenina na mone ya tenase. Na me ni I won hwe. Intino, and once some kind of pain no. E be na wie no my so be fra ye ni asia. Because I was expecting a meeting yesterday which never came on. Intino, they are almost a decoy and the acusino. Maybe they are bontain the man now as a party to the suit, you know, I have not been properly briefed.
Okay.
Been the electoral commission, yeah, may make us at
now can be your radio no so I mean now can na me try no say ye ba ni aba be kasa asem no. O say
Amaleba na kasa.
There be o see NDC for. Me can say muna moye ma ade na NDC for aba be. Me why no
o ka IPAC.
Ba o kan krata na.
Yeah.
Ya butre na mi musa sa.
Ofa ma me nso mi
O
check
ba nya
mu
butre mi musa, me a mi busa se mi wie o so kasa. Asem na o kan no. Me che say plaintiffs no. NDC for cry no mu di kan. Omo National Democratic Congress omo no mo plaintiff number 1. Mo cry de mo to so be e 9. Mo plaintiff number 4 video I know but which means omo cry no ma di ade ejine mo so say omo.
Ofa asem we started by NDC omo nko iPad. Into omo take kire e no mo de ye adwuma. Secondly, yesterday yeah press conference. Who was NDC better than movie? Of an abisa some more.
No, me who some more press conference they said 7 political parties I said they are more
NDC count.
No, me who some.
Of a ebium yeah tron krata requested for IPAC meeting. Parties are a deal krata nase to the electoral commission after 4 days now. Yedema
into moment in court.
Omo bet me akwa and America say I omo anyasa NDC na akwa na ye di omochi. Ayeye na ye sese e no mo abeka ho. Nti enye NDC na akwa baabi. Ana ka on beka ho no. Ana America say baabi a akoduru no. Me ankasa me ni information. Say no asanka ye ko file ya. I was saying nyina na ye ko file. Me man ko bi. Because I was expecting a meeting before. Meeting now, maso. Dia we are no man and you me who ya ne say ade na me from them. Na say
Njomo ye piama to nche.
Omako file wi.
Piama to nche.
Say ye ya. Dia ye nyina ye hwehwe no.
Okay.
Say anye ya. Omo anya omo ne ma bi yi. Nanka wo say ye tenase. Ne ye toato adwene e ma ne kusi. Na sa anye yi a e omo a mo jejereje.
Well.
Ana nsanka fo from kan.
Debi mamenko
Electoral commission.
Mewie mamenko mamema we embrem. Mamema amale bambrem. Kingsley. Bremwe.
Well, senior. A brain TB frey your friend Sammy or text say who reading me friend Sammy Boache, right? Sammy Boache.
Yeah.
Say Mahama have no moral right to talk about the economy. You see, these are some of the misinformed MPP apparatchiks who does not have the requisite understanding of what the economy is. Mibusanu, before NDC, MDC before Kunyos 2017, January 7th. Now fuel, 1 liter, 3 cities.
Memfa in common because Pacho baby, Bessie Queen.
Very well. But they should examine themselves very well before they write to a studio like this for you people to read to the public. Well, yes, you know, Abeye, one of the most notorious agencies are. More target to say, Queen Biasono, one be bought a mampini and for an MPP abani chidom. Mama say, Oma no more Kamojagu. Can you say? A kwanya or more fano. There cannot be any instances, a person with clear conscience and the requisite endowment of common sense and knowledge. And see, Bebe Yadruno, we are not going to be diplomatic again. We will say it as it is. Boss Manasari and Jen Mensa must be warned that the democracy in Krashia, they will be the first casualties of our democracy. And they'll be the first victims. And you omo any pa omo ba ye hu omo. Afarajan stayed there for a number of years until he retired with dignity and left the place vacant. Madam Charlotte said, Mrs. Ebetuaso. But Esra John Bondin means some woman Pina Kufuado. And a bush your form of free crooked to a bit trimunti. And a faculty quine be so. A ye, Mamma Charlotte say, if you go. Said the bay on Benya quine. A plenty people like Charlotte say.
Mention radio.
Very well. I have taken clue from you. So omo be ye de Nana Kufuor na busuafoɔ pɛ. Na mo ye de Ghanafoɔ ɛpɛ. See. National chairman Ekasano. I mean NDC last Wednesday. Or the two super face say baby a Ghanaian youth or minor babedruno. We should allow them to vent their frustrations and anger through a democratic process. At the end of the day, yekotwa bane mudaho na Ghana foji tum say amambu bone krono a mimsem a wudisem to trust them kakabensem a ekoswa ne alanchema tempo a oye MPP ni mampine Kufuor the chene bossem ni wo na beba. Alan misguidedly believed in him because onim say we your bonsam free wa sebi onkrofo bi na mudi so oni pot mi hye yankopon bo no san twensan biom so beti dan manyame dan wasi ene enne sani po na beji na di alanche ma sense tense niema ekọ no wantwene ho mframa yoko ni mu a adofo eta na chi ene na busuafo ho donti ene wono ne nkwa ho nti watwene ho asan internal elections so omo atamakonwa dia bokwabrane ani manapai. These are the people we are talking about. And guess who supervised that election? Electoral Commissioner. These are the same people. Boss Banasari and Jen Mensah. These people are the most treacherous element in Ghanaian society. And they must be called out. Now, someone must discipline them. Because there cannot be peace where there is no justice. In any case, Article 42 of the Constitution guarantees the right of every citizen. And their inalienable right. We sa fa hu di fi nipa ni mu a ayese le wagye ne nkwa free nsam. And Article 42 clause 1 has set out the 3 requisites to be registered as a Ghanaian. 3 qualifications. 1, you must be a Ghanaian by birth. And the Supreme Court judgment on the birth certificate have put that matter in contention as to whether or not who is qualified to be a Ghanaian. Ebio, also you must be 18 years and above. And you must be of a sound mind. This is the parameters set by the Constitution. Jen Mensah have nothing to do with it. Boss Banasari have nothing to contribute to this kind of right guaranteed by the framers of the Constitution and the Constitution itself, which is the supreme law of the land. In any case, Article 45E, clause 1 is today. The Electoral Commission must ensure the expansion of the voter register as part of our functions, not contraction. So they go so here, Ebusa Jen Mensah no. Bia only mkura di kasapin yechi. Now say was say, oh ye new registrant now oh ba unkuta Ghana card and Ghana passport. For guarantors kan ho, sa guarantors no, what is sika beka ho ana? Are you aware? That's also oh yeah, oh convey microphone from a polling from all the places within the district. At the Accord District Center now, you will spend not less than 300,000, 3 billion Ghana cedis in this very odd economic system. Oh, and yami wawa. Pe omo MPP4 call omo primaries and somewhere a free mubano. Ebini say omo allocate that's the COEs, right? State-owned enterprises, omo CEO some other down.
Yeah, baby, that means young kasa
we are dealing with the issue, and I'm dealing with it.
Yeah, because
that I am not going the way you want me to go.
No,
I don't think so just to say me about studio for script, mommy. I will read the script for you.
No, listen to guidance, mama. Yeah, me person me children say. Yeah, can't limited voter registration.
And
no, but you keep bringing because you can't MPP ni Alan Asem.
Very well. But you see, don't worry. Send them to do.
I'm worried.
I am just interweaving the issue, so don't worry about that. Everywhere we will deal with it. Sika no mo di omo yan. He said the power sika ya we 1 million every who won him dollars. So these people can afford to do anything. If this is not a plot to subvert the will of the people, then what is it? But God forbid, second for better ho. Mama Mpene Kufuor, I impose Bawumia on us as a president. It will never happen. Then the Fourth Republic, we will take it back to a resetting button. We will begin everything. And that language must be understood and understood clearly, because we will not sit down with the youth of this country to sit down and allow this hypocritical people, destructive mindset to lead us back again. So, somebody, dear man, I will see the mama bush of war, Womama, no more kickers I can see, I chase him, Mao Kroma, they ain't me worry, ain't me more brow, ma'am. Never. It will not happen after 2024. But see,
see for me,
see from crab. Jerry can send me, send this young IPAC. Mona mama, yababedu be yadri. Kamu hypocrites no, all the other political parties. Bra end this withdraw free IPAC. And I'm hunu sa sabi onyansa na mudi echia kemedu ha, because 2020 before Yakotuaba, somewhere April May thereabout, electoral commission can say in IPAC they have agreed to compile a new voter register. NDC objective, please, neighbor. NDC objective,
and you are allowing him to.
No,
you don't have to even say that.
Please.
Let me continue. If we agree on a particular thing,
write it down. Let's continue.
If we do not agree on a particular
take that
thing,
from you. Jerry, call him to order.
You are insulting.
Call him to order.
You are
Me
insulting.
Is
it not an insult? No,
are you the moderator of the program? Then call him to order.
No, as a matter of you have to retract.
Retract what?
You cannot insult.
Let me continue. Because
have your way.
we are dealing with time. Are you allowing him?
You brought the infested man.
So, you are allowing him?
No, you have to retract.
You have to retract. I didn't interject. What is that?
No, I did not insult you.
Let me continue.
No,
you are taking an insult, but I don't mean that.
Parties.
What
did the parties attempt? And the parties in Nyansa 4.
You are out of order.
Yeah, more party.
Party.
But that statement is unkind. You know, it's uncalled for. But see, what I'm saying is that
I'm about all that we are superhuman.
Me is superhuman. My cousin is superhuman. My cousin is superhuman. No, me say, I will repeat. Nyansa and this who move out of IPAC no. Come who at the corner mudi echia. The electoral commission wouldn't have been empowered. So omodi ebegwa to pray. Mudi electoral commission echina ko wie saying. More na mokoye initially. You see, to be a political party aim at achieving a political power, you must have the foresight, the vision to be able to predict the behavior of your opponent and be able to outsmart them. We NDC outsmarted them.
Okay.
They pull you home from IPAC.
Okay.
And then what you say? Mona moko kode yedi mochi. I mean, what an insult. A political party money rep in parliament.
Jerry, mami too.
Amaliba pese ya bubo ya muntu kura wo. Yeah, I will just I will not follow you because I cost no, I am being honest with you because asama wo kan wo kata ya say ya nyina na ye nim nyansa ne hunu nyansa na ye di mu achi a
what nyansa ye hunu ya no kamoso hunu ni saa
that is it. Then I'm here to opt out no and then more hono ma anka obetena ase no anka obehu said the major opposition and so you're against the government in power is also against until they will not do what they did.
Who told you that they believe they
Amaleba Monkasa.
Jen Mensa and Dr. Boss Balasari.
Monkasa. Jerry Maminti.
Offer.
Yes, sir.
I will still say, Yana Yako and NDC Abekaya. Nakana Omabekaya Hono. Yesterday we were supposed to meet and deliberate over suit no modeko. But the aye who yanes or modeko. If suit no does not go well, they should have themselves to be blamed. I am saying it on authority. Because me nya metina sia me kenkan ya me nya lawyer but me go school me nima kan and am a sense of understanding me who said in from so be brave was suit me Or some in America said they were supposed to engage us, and they did not. I don't know much no. They did not. Which I know crying yet the entire me better man of. But Amaliba and I trim them akosa quine so.
Memon Trimunko, count near better.
Easy, I disrespect Ghana. Because in the major stakeholders of Neo Moya Juma Air political parties, 9 of them were in presence of them. Yenina Kasa na Motona o to Namwa. And also on the tension of Obey. And that is the contention. And na ya channel and the channel. And this is not baby ya say mana kwakusi. Every na copy Monday, there's going to be another action. Say your democratic rights. Yan free and same way there. Yabekoswa. Copy say easy. Ebe who say or tro Ghana for din and you know and then a bushing for din or. And the sad part is more experience I want to hear Jumano. One by one, they are resigning. Yes.
When are resigning?
Very soon, a few weeks ago, Afena MONTIE, the Greater Accra Regional Director of Electoral Commission, resigned. District directors are resigning. Bebre, all because of an autocratic leadership. Can be. And EC is not the president of Ghana. The Electoral Commission or the MRA and the Yejuma. So say IPAC and the 24 on fire. On course, nan and Crawford in our resign free. No of the Fufra Beshaw, no more resign, not the Fufra Beshaw. Bedu Debbie, Onyobia, no the action because more experience, no Munimajuma and this one. And I am not surprised, say, you see, I am the deputies. Eba Bonte, ebe 2 manu to catch young political parties as major stakeholders. And nay, CSOs are no more on present. Our Mukradi manu 2 movies are then no, the Ayakano, and never boy into our deputies no promise because of an autocratic leader.
And Pacho, Asama Caneno and Councilman to deputies in himself, Osman Sari, is it right?
Yes.
Man, go cano because of
did not brief her, even if they did brief her very well. Anka ome yes I did na waya ne yeguso e wo dawra yetwe. Because omumie new deputies na ne promise yen say go and come back on Monday. Now yen solve our problem no. And then what happened again? Can Kabi being an autocratic leader, you say Ohenia Sabi one tier a futu now, what man and tuma. I frano etrifam no. Offer a tibi beer. Na pampan bano no one eye.
That's your initiate.
Dear Madame James I no. Ayo tu on kasa. And because say oh ye no be a ka. We and that's why parties are never honor obi disagree. We all agreed. So why is she being difficult? And even she was not at the meeting. Offer what the young fan say. Who say US aid ne one mono as our organizations no. You better talk about almost the donation back Ghana pa. And offer on your way. They were there when the deputies were promising the major stakeholders. It is any foreign missions, no, U.S. embassy, Canadian embassy, Norway embassy, embassies be no more honum. Omo who say easy no, say na easy no a car e ko see. If the next morning or the next afternoon they are that woman no be something different. A buoba no mo de be my as before Ghana for. It means that nobody respects nobody. Even major stakeholders, a cross oh yeah, there now, sesan mu ma o mo a now the next day now they have a chance say they are autocratic into the abeya na abeya. It means you don't respect your major stakeholders.
Jerry, that's it.
And this woman has been out of IPAC for more than 2 years.
Yeah, me that's it, Jerry. Me that's it. Fesi na. Me that's it. Me that's it. I'm all about my Sam Brown subium na. We just 2 minutes be. Me faint you. MPP and the overall and chairman team I withdraw from a flag bearer racing.
What's the Jerry Okikem?
Go back to go away.
You want us to make some sense?
Oh no! Don't do that. Don't do that.
Infringing on your right. You don't just.
Fine.
You just.
Everybody. The question is.
Go on, fight forward.
At what
and
point
win.
in time did you see that infringement? At what point in time?
Who now say infringing on your right?
From
maybe
the very
time,
beginning.
That time there were parties. No parties in decision never vary, but this particular one, no, we all went to the same.
Very well. Can I
table.
continue?
You can.
Yeah, it will vary where it doesn't go in your favor. I feel I'm okay. Sinjari, say Sinabuaji. So who share and the Ecoso MPP Muna? Any Ghana Police Service Committee of Inquiry of Parliament. Nin semo Ecoso no. Bugri Nabu, front page of Daily Analyst. Bugri Nabu brags about contract from police service, from Ghana Police. A child will say, MPP are graduated from criminal enterprise to an organized criminal syndicate. Yes. Yes. A bigger criminal syndicate. There is a book authored by F.W. MacDonald and the compilation of speeches delivered by the NATO security expert at a conference in Brussels in 1999, November thereabout. F.W. MacDonald, a journalist, and compiled such speeches into a single book, not to read say Crime and Law Enforcement in the Global Village. One of the speakers of Kasaye was a gentleman called Uberto Santino from University of Palermo, Italy. Now, or subheading the speech, a probably say rent sovereignty. The only idea, the central idea of that subtopic, is about where criminals come together, contribute money, put a government in office, and use our government, in furtherance of their criminal pursuit. And that is exactly what we are seeing under Mampeni Akufo-Addo. To the extent that internal democracy have been thrown under the bus. Alan Kojo Chematin, Asante Maidishe, Oyeni Pakito or MPP move. Alan, or this Ikatum Prada. Alan cash, and then Abaye cashless. Mene and Crofo Jane, a free nature. Or for the penny in a book, I about Bonting before 2020 elections. In the heading, or the same, the forwarded by Ken Oforiata. Yeni momo, was I? Is it Oforiata? Ken can't be Oforiata, the account Oforiata any momo. Omo can hopa pefe say. The Asante group in the MPP now are geared up to take the party after Akufo-Addo's exit. But with hard work and strategies, they can push the party to a non-account person, preferably from the north, under whose tenure that they can secure the takeover of the maturity of their takeover project. Now, call paragraph 1 of the forward now. To our present belong to the future and the unborn, for whom and to whom this will of a nation is being prepared. Will of a nation. And until looking at a number of way aye, seek good them, or money here running it down. They want to put someone there so that they can use that person to manipulate our destiny. And yemi wanwa sadan chema tomode kuma ashe na nase atuna film can Japan so ne dey nam kwanso eba. But in all, the final say is the people.
Okay, see.
We, the people of Ghana, will rise up against these people. And the security agencies, if you cannot stand for the people, don't bring yourself in between we and them. Because When that day comes, we will never be coward.
Okay.
Nobody will be allowed for anybody to impose a wicked leader on us like they did in 2020. Not even the EC.
Medasi.
Inshallah, we will get there.
Jerry,
God save Ghana.
Mintie were na yampon. MPP any super delegate conference ni oral and chamatian with me.
MPP na ala na we free me yende asem. Yende dabi ono na de na ono zo na nkobi o ma offer sika omo go to was it not around 350,000. Aha, me can omo filing fee. That's what say we jai no nkobi o ma. I ono ne na chidi for ne na busu afo asem. Because that's why betimi abo abusuan ne jetri. That's all the nyina akọ na wo se on pursue why ye bi o ma. Say wa asem. And he shouldn't be known as a coward. Because every time I'll be encounter challenge in and around election now we retreat now I say we backslide now fasana papa. Men usually do not behave like that. But what they are mentioning us. Remember in behavior sir. And the Chief Alan, that is how they call him. Onshe. Now, on to the name of year. I don't think, sir, after we, Obeko be before Frobia. Because, then there be more can from when we say, on the party, crow, when you'll be out with dinner. Because of more a bar was so ADD Nachino. Saa nkrofo na ebo aboso no ala na ma omo ebre ayekwa ai omo support Alan through thick and thin and ma omo insensifem. People were ready to die for him, but then were disappointed omo big time. And I don't think be papa from a good leader. Leadership, you have to be obia unsroshe. A bad sacrifice, I was sacrificing my encrofor. But sacrifice with being cowardized.
Okay.
I don't think the right thing. They say, why to me retreat before the battle? Because in himself election we need not say anebeko. So no Alan no himself Obenya vote are saying Dr. Baumian. He should know say now or a liar. Yen na ne himself beko say but yen himself delegates ni nyina ade no. And no na anka gide ewo mano. Na watwe ne ho afiri mu ide. Mama nipa bebre insesi fam. Which is hopes in Adoye. There is a vacancy in Liberal Party of Ghana. Omra ne enye adwuma because bia wotimi in my party ne so could do ye no. Meaning is the redeeming of his image through the retreat of the leader no. Anytime soon.
Okay. Jerry? That's it. Let me show you on a pay.
Meda also ne atiefo nyina ne omo aje brehwe yen so ase ofa na eku
medasi Jerry Usuapa ye General Secretary ma LPG amanyuku no anope need 100 na Ghana MONTIE so and our team in county Haruna Amaliba Kingsley so enka ye discussion so Friday September 8 2023. Time to go. Yenimo Edin Krano pay ya so this so. Kwejo dami at time at Chesi Media bro. Fema Bankroni, Nana Safo on social media. Up next, Entertainment Ghana. Well, I'm Michael the Bed Bro.
Rockstar.
And Konya Hodin wa honum si a yebese hye biom eye adwoada.
Entertainment GH on need 100.9 FM with a big boss, the big don. Wula Michael, Walebia, Wajina Gwa, Wasebebia. Man, them your pick. Me want such a bra.
It's all about everything entertainment in GH with Ola Michael on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 10 to 12 p.m. sharp, Charlie. Don't go nowhere.
So entertainment, you final. You'll be to Ola Michael. Entertainment, you final. You'll be to Ola Michael. So entertainment, you final. You'll be to Ola Michael. Entertainment, you final. You'll be to Ola Michael.
Massacre Ola. Yeah. I'm thinking that if I'm not getting all of this, now I'm going to copy the same dungeon with Busam Jema. Now it's a Jimmy. You get it, because if at the end of the day, we want to talk Accra once in a while for Uber. Now, when you go in now, copy the same dungeon. Hell no. It is there,
Don't go nowhere.
This is Entertainment G.
The software to me, I shall draw a sack cash would demonstrate at the puppet. So I'm man and so extra style. China, you need to be the puppet.
Neat 100.9.
Opercent quoi? And a back. What is it? Sabre.
Ola, me promise you what you say me. Next time I'm able studio and say, maybe nobody guys coming. Open market on the wall. Next trip I'm able studio and say why you day? Because I need my best.
Quality kasi we agree. What do you also agree na emre? Man, if I didn't do any no fast bomb here. That's when you am cruise ya.
Don't go nowhere.
Ghana. Samuel.
Big video sika ne yere ejibi. Ne yere ejibi. Me na na gapi manya bida. Ah me videos na me na kacha me kanya me atatro weni me. Me sama no Big Ben hono de me kokko pa ma chaw say. E bi sibiem. Are you all right?
Samuel.
This is Entertainment G on Neat 100.9.
Ah, shut up, dear. Omo didn't kiss a pa, Omo chance, Omo incompetency pa, and so because Omo dear, Omo trust in a year, and Yemeni see, you know. Only I say, no one from home, I social authority. Who dare you?
You be from here, Charlie.
Ghana. Samuel. Ghana. Samuel.
Neat 100.9.
Me not yet need them. Me more get the producer the all message you need that. Me and me myself in Yaminti as a butia. Me Sabio, I Japadi and Yanu in Muno, and 3 million souls. For me, Ghana for me. Ghana for me.
You see, why you see plus a better. For security, plus a better.
And Nipa meaning what the same category.
That's so bad.
Eba. Me na me kwaji award Nipa di mechi yen nyina kabo me 10.
Okay.
The one na say so oba bom amama mono. Ne call for 25. Pause the video and count them.
48.
All bano so no
48.
All bano security for we won pia mu say. Na sebi nantwie ete prega na wo ba. It won hu se nantwie ate prega wo gina ho be proud.
So in this case one nantwie no.
One na pre ni perfect kwam.
Shatter.
Me mo obi adi.
Ola Michael.
I don't want to go up for that. Who are in the criminal? And then you're not so I am not in your jadwal in your million media. Oh, my industry, the baby. I spoke up. Now, that clear what I am yet. Why am yet?
You know, the people are the artists, the gun artists, where they accept so, they nominate them, so they go award. One, they go borrow money, buy dress. They go borrow dress, they go borrow car, they go do things, and you can't sit there like they be cool. Foolish artists, foolish boys and girls, foolish people.
Ghana, Samuel.
It's Neat 100.9 FM.
If you
was in Jamaica. Nigga thinks he's a G. Nigga thinks he's a Jamaican. Nigga thinks, yo, I can go about and I chat about them one day and go around it and go around this and go around this. In Kayebe Bruno or London. Man, in Cantremo. Bolare ne part of man. In Kayebe Bruno or London, they tell you. Don't these people and go back and beg them. You are not bad man. Shut up, you are not bad man. May I tell you this? I'm a vexed ratted because this my mother and come and tell about we are the ones who don't want to make peace. Who they insult the artists past you? It isn't a country being. It isn't a country being. No, nyama.
It's all Michael's own entertainment show. Shit.
Oh, I'm a body baby. I don't put them. But why am I body? I'm not going to go. As a man, cut me voice anything. Men cut. You never get it. When you come to Bano, all the other thing. I go back to Bano, all the other thing. Baby, I go back to my daughter. The general. The question of the whole thing in your house. That's why I'm in any kind of mini labor. Young as you need, I need to boom. I won't cry. You're not to boom to the boom. It's not a general. You nearly go on the floor in that film.
Give me back my two.
That's why I say you want to do say you are. I.
Oh, my friend, well.
Saying you want to do saying you are.
That's the minion day.
Saying you want to do.
All right, we'll take it away.
Don't go nowhere. Shut house. On my side, you have for 20 years. Me catch you say net Daddy Lumba here. And I'm actually this here. No one can say chat house. I didn't say my day. Good. They place people over people all the time. Don't go nowhere.
Ghana.
And right about now, Ola Michael is about to take over the airway.
You right there. Come on. The one you say you never hear. Okay,
You're tuned in to Entertainment GH with Ola Michael on Neat 100.9 FM.
My body, I'm a friend. Oh, hey, yo, what's up, people? It's your boy, Mr. Drew, and you're listening to DJ Foreigner. Don't touch that dial. Silly. Baby, baby. From me, I know you. I didn't so turn a baby. I did all baby. Me come me go da. Me don't know. Don't me fool you wanna die. No me show no bomb see. My beat so how just rama. Me don't know. This is me zoo. Say that we are no. Mountain of a jungle, me dear. See, you know what's I'm quadia, me want some more. I don't want young wadia, me want more. So don't want quadia, my young macho young wo. See, I can't up adia, you want a more.
His fingers on the box.
DJ Tozik.
Yes, you are.
I be on the phone all night long. Don't be smart when you do it to me. Oh no. I be on my business, shawty, but you be on my mind, shawty. Let all of my honey, kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Can't you see I'm into ya? Can't you see I'm in love? Kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Yeah, messing with my medulla, I can't talk alone. Oh no. Emiliano. What it feel like, like I know I see beat for real life. In a my condo, loving up your body in fast and slow-mo. If I hit you, it's my combo. Can you never let me go? Dancing kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Can't you see I'm into ya? Can't you see I'm in love? Kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Yeah, messing with my medulla, I can't talk alone. Oh no. Emiliano.
Oh my, you a bad gal. That what you do with gal, you make me scream. Everybody start want, everybody say. You make the sugar daddy spread the money. Even the pastor stop pay and say. Like a this, like a that, gonna say. Baby mommy, G, me mean you watch it, gal, give me your body. Order what you want.
Entertainment G.
Put on a sorry. What's so the booty make me see all the thing go. Put on a sorry. When you wipe on the down, girl, you turn up me libido. Put on a sorry. And you giddy baby do it slow. Put on a sorry.
Hola, Mike.
Oh my, you a bad girl. If a man want to touch, then he must buy a drink. Bring the vodka and ice, a shisha and see. Can you do it like a DJ? Watch the booty spin. Oh my, eyes can blink. That what you do with that, you make me scream. Everybody start watch, everybody say. You make the sugar daddy spread the money. Even the pastor stop pay and say. Like a this, like a that, gonna say. Baby mommy, G, boo, mama. I mean, you watch it, girl, give me a body.
Entertainment G.
Order what you want, put a bill on me. Put on a sorry. What's so the booty make me see all the thing go. Put on a sorry. When you wipe on the down, girl, you turn up me.
Hola, Mike.
Put on a sorry. And you giddy baby do it slow. Put on a sorry. Oh my, you a bad gal. Put on a sorry. What's so the booty make me see all the thing go.
Entertainment G.
Party after party. Party after party. Party after party. After party after party. Okay, the pregame lit, so we turn up.
Entertainment G.
Vibes on vibes, yeah, we burn up. Where the party at, I'ma run up. Going all night long till sun up. Going off like a rocket launcher. It's the vibe, yeah, you like it, don't ya? Take it, do it for the culture. Pelican fly, I don't like no vulture. I thought I told ya, when I come through it's over. I'm a soldier, big range like a rover. I'm a roller, big time shot caller. When you see me in the club, you can come holler. Like, we're here to turn up, what to do? I just wanna kick it with a crew. Top of the world, what a view. Pretty girl next to you, tell her she can come too. Like, party after party. Party